Welcome to our first VEX Live remote broadcast from the Granville Robotics Center. Mike Everly's here with me. I'm Doug Hepfer, and we're here going to be your announcers and your game managers today.
We're going to do our best to make this entertaining and clear to the audience.
All right, so a VEX Live remote's a little different than the other events. And again, this is our very first one, and we had to put together broadcast stuff today because the main system isn't running. So bear with us as we have perhaps some technical difficulties during the night. We'll do our best to, as he said, give you a full broadcast of this event so you can watch remotely and you can follow the game. As we started today with Live Remote, we're going to do a couple of things. We're going to run through a team list a second to tell you who's here, and then we're going to talk about how the game is scored. We're going to a brief video for you that explains the scoring in Live Remote because it is different from standard VEX. So today, we have 12 teams with us today playing from all over the United States and Canada. Our northernmost team is from British Columbia in Canada, Burnsview Griffins, 98-549 from Burnsview Secondary School in Delta, British Columbia. We also have the GOAT team, the Girls Robotics, from Newton Square, Pennsylvania, team 19355A. We have MJS Robotics, 10955M, from Oak Harbor, Washington. We also have a team from Ocean Springs, Mississippi, STEAM team, 5735F. They're from Ocean Springs, Mississippi. We have 4 teams with us from League City, Texas, including the number 3 team in the world right now. We'll talk more about that during the broadcast because Everly's got some interesting facts on these teams we'll be sharing as we go. We have 4 teams from Granville here, 244B, 248B, 248D, and 288F. One of those teams is also in the top 10 in the world. So it should be a really good event today. We have 2 top 10 teams, with the number 3 team sitting in League City, Texas, and a number 9 team playing today from Granville, Michigan. So with that introduction, we're going to show you briefly the field that's going on. So I'm going to switch real quick to this field. And here you'll see the game field for VEX Changeup. This game field looks much as it does in normal change-up for in-person tournaments, but with Live Remote, it's different. You're going to see things where these goals are referred to as goal A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, and I. As you can see on the screen, the labels of those goals. Keep track of that, because during the broadcast, we'll be talking about what's happening with goal E, and you'll want to know that's the middle goal. This isn't the same with the in-person tournament, so it's a little different here. Let's cut over, Doc, and let's look at the scoring for the Live Remote tournament. So we're going to take you and show you a brief video about how things are scored, and then we're going to talk about VEX AI, and then we'll be back.
Welcome to another VEX Changeup competition. Today's event is being played in the Live Remote format, where every team plays from their home field. This format keeps our teams very socially distanced, utilizing the VEX Live Remote platform to link remote teams for alliance play. Changeup is played on a 12-foot by 12-foot field. There are 9 scoring goals placed in rows across the field, creating what looks a bit like a tic-tac-toe board. 4 teams play at a time, with 2 teams playing as the Red Alliance and 2 teams playing as the Blue Alliance. At today's event, teams will play in multiple qualification matches, followed by playoff rounds to determine a tournament champion. The objective of the change-up game is for alliances to own rows of scoring goals, claiming as many rows on the tic-tac-toe board as they can for their alliance. There are horizontal rows on your screen, such as the one connecting goal A, B, and C. There are vertical rows on your screen, such as the one connecting A, D, and G. There are also diagonal rows, such as the one connecting goals A, E, and I.
An alliance owns a goal by having the highest number of points in that goal. Balls in a goal of the alliance's color are worth 2 points, and balls of the other alliance's color are worth 1 point. Look on the screen. If these 2 towers were on a red field, then the left goal would be worth 4 points, 2 for the red ball and 1 for each blue ball. The right goal will be worth 6 points, as there are 3 red balls, each worth 2 points. The blue ball on top actually sits outside the top of the goal and does not count. If these goals were on a blue field, the left goal would be worth 5 points, 2 for each blue ball and 1 for the red ball, and the right goal would be worth 3 points, 1 for each of the 3 red balls. Again, the blue ball protrudes above the top ring and does not count in the right-hand tower.
We've already covered the ownership of goals, that being a ball the same color as the team's alliance in a scored goal is worth 2 points, and a ball of the opposite color is worth 1 point. We talked about getting a connected row of 3 goals. A connected row is worth 13 points. The game is played in an autonomous period followed by a driver control period. During the autonomous period, which is 15 seconds long, teams score points, and the winner of the alliance period, this team that has the highest score after those 15 seconds, gets 6 bonus points. Let's finish our review of scoring by looking at a specific example on your screen right now. This is goal A, and as you can see, there are 4 teams that have a goal A on their field. Each red team has a goal A, and each blue team has a goal A. In this example, red team A, the first red team, put 2 red balls and 1 blue ball in their tower for a total of 5 points. And the second red team put 1 red ball in their tower for a total of 2 points, giving red 7 alliance points for Tower A. If you look at that same goal on the blue field, the blue team A put 3 blue balls in that goal, giving them 6 points, and the second blue team put 2 blue balls in that tower, giving them 4 points. Blue has an alliance score of 10. There's one more twist to scoring that occurs at the end of the match. Let's describe that right now. At the end of the match, each robot can choose to touch a goal on their field. When they touch that goal, they increase the score of the balls in that goal for both of the teams of their alliance. So for instance, in the example we have right here, blue has won goal A by a score of 10-7. But assume one of the red robots decides to touch goal A at the end of the match. That changes the score. When one red robot touches a tower, such as goal A, that doubles the score of all the balls in goal A for both red teams. So in this case, those balls that were in the tower for team A are not worth 2 points and 1 point, but instead the red balls are worth 4 points and the blue balls are worth 2. So instead of being a score of 5, the red alliance has a score of 10 in that goal. By touching tower A, that team also has doubled the score for the other red team in that tower, so in their goal A, they get 4 points instead of 2. By touching one tower, the red team has now doubled the score in Tower A, and they win that goal by a score of 14-10. One more twist. Both robots can touch a tower. So if both red robots touch the same goal, goal A, the score in that goal is quadrupled. So now red has won this tower by a score of 28-10. Touching these towers at the end of a match is very important and serves to substantially increase an alliance's score for that goal. Watch the end of the game as teams race to touch a tower and increase their score in certain goals, trying to make sure they own that goal as they make rows across the field. Thanks for joining us for today's VEX Change-Up Tournament, played in a live remote format. Sit back and watch as teams that are thousands of miles away come together to play in the same event on red and blue alliances. There's a break in the action here at the Robotics Center. Sit back and enjoy the fire. There's a break in the action here at the Robotics Center. Sit back and enjoy the fire. There's a break in the action here at the Robotics Center. Sit back and enjoy the fire. There's a break in the action here at the Robotics Center. Sit back and enjoy the fire. There's a break in the action here at the Robotics Center. Sit back and enjoy the fire. There's a break in the action here at the Robotics Center. Sit back and enjoy the fire. There's a break in the action here at the Robotics Center. Sit back and enjoy the fire. There's a break in the action here at the Robotics Center. Sit back and enjoy the fire. There's a break in the action here at the Robotics Center. Sit back and enjoy the fire. There's a break in the action here at the Robotics Center. Sit back and enjoy the fire. There's a break in the action here at the Robotics Center. Sit back and enjoy the fire. There's a break in the action here at the Robotics Center. Sit back and enjoy the fire.
Welcome back to the Granville Robotics Center. We're here tonight to play VEX Change Up. So we're here with a live remote event. It's our first one in a while. It's our first live remote ever. So we have 4 teams on a practice match to start the night. We have 288F and 244B, 248B and 248D. All 4 of those teams are from Granville, actually. And they're actually in the same building we're broadcasting with. So this is the only time you're going to see teams that are on the broadcast actually in the same facility we're in. So we got a practice match to begin, and I'm going to signal our referee when he's ready, and we're going to start this first practice match. So hang tight with us for a second. Will you poke the referee? And we're going to get the first match started. So in the upper left, you'll notice you've got Goblins, 288F in the upper left. In the upper right, the Paper Dragons. Lower right, you got Dauntless, and the lower left is it Eventually Yet. So you have red A and B on the left, and the 2 blue teams on the right. The referee is cueing the matches, and he will begin this momentarily. If you all are ready, let's make sure you got your ready check complete. So all teams, you're being pinged with a ready check right now. Okay, I got one team ready. It looks like 248B has clicked in that they're ready. We got both the Red Alliance teams clicked in as ready. Perfect. We just need the Blue Alliance teams and we're ready to play. He says they have no sound. They can't hear. The teams can't. So we're almost there. Oh, we lost the video from 248D again, so bear with us here a second. Glad you're with us today. This is our first live remote event, and the system is still in the stages of being developed. This is a new system that was released in November of last year. It was a response to the coronavirus pandemic, and we're working the kinks out of it. The VEX folks in Texas have put a lot of work into this system, and it's greatly improved since the month of November, and we're hoping tonight we continue to find some things that will improve it. So bear with us as we play tonight. We're waiting for one team to check in, and we're just waiting for that Dauntless team to come back. As soon as they're checked in, we're good to go. While we wait, we're going to show you a very soothing fire scene again.
There's a break in the action here at the Robotics Center. Sit back and enjoy the fire.
All right, Doug, we are live.
We're back with you again here. We're waiting for our final team to check back in. We'll get our first practice match out of the way. Teams do need to watch their screens during this game because they get a ready check and they have to respond before we start the match. And we had a little trouble that one of our teams is not watching their screen. So they're going to click through right now. And once we have that, we're going to start autonomous. Pull that door close. Mike makes a sound.
The teams.
Yes. Okay, so we're going to play this round now. It's time to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, let's go. When Thomas is running, you see two of the robots actually starting to score. Sorry, I was busy watching the screen. I was excited. I saw the two red robots both moving around scoring. So just a minute, this match is going to finish, and our referees are going to score autonomous for us. Okay, so while the referees score, let's see what happens here. We had two red teams both moving around. It looks like one of them did score. I don't think the blue did. So they're going to mark these two teams with their scores for the autonomous period, and one of them will get some autonomous points here. But we got to wait for that before we begin. So far, red, you see at the top of the screen, has got 62 points based on their scoring. They're adding, there's 64. Another ball, 66. So you see the scores being computed right now. As soon as they're done, they'll give us the high sign, and we will begin driver control. So we're trying to work out this communication still, where the referees having a little trouble doing the autonomous scoring. This is a new set of referees doing scoring, and there are several of them working on it. So we're waiting for the high sign here that they've scored autonomous and awarded the autonomous win. Looks like red's going to get it, but we're all learning a new scoring interface. This is the first match we've ever scored, and because of the way the system is set up, you can't practice till you're actually running an event. So you're our practice event tonight for all of our referees. The good news is there are 6 scoring referees, 1 for each team and 2 watching over their shoulders. So we're going to try to get the scores right tonight, but it takes a couple minutes for us to learn the interface, and one of our referees is trying to get the right number of balls in the right tower. So bear with us just a second here while they score, and we're not quite there, it looks like. So as soon as we have the high sign from the referees, we will continue with this match. Doc, about these teams that are here, can you tell me about the teams and where they're from? Oh, never mind, I got the high sign. We're going to play driver control.
We're ready to play. Yeah.
So, play driver control in 3, 2, 1, let's go. And they're off and running. I guess it counts down from 5, so 2, 1. Now it starts.
Now it's ready to go.
We got 1 minute and 45 of driver control time here. We have these teams here from all over the country. One of them is actually from an island. It was very interesting. I was hearing about these teams earlier today. And while they're playing, we'll let you watch the game match. We'll also tell you a little bit about the teams.
All right. We do have a team from Oak Harbor. It's from a city located on Whidbey Island in northwest Washington State. Whidbey Island is ranked as the fourth longest and fourth largest island in the contiguous United States behind Padre Island in Texas.
Well, so you'll see Oak Harbor. That's 10-9-55-M in just a couple minutes here, right? They're actually in match 2, practice match 2.
Yep.
So we'll watch for them, and we'll see if we see any water in the background coming from one of the largest islands in the country. So right now the 4 teams playing are all from Granville, Michigan. They're all playing in separate rooms of the same building, all teams socially distanced from each other.
And in the same building we're sitting in right now.
Yeah, but just down the hall a ways. If you watch these teams in their current play, you see in the lower right now, 248D is really running. 248D is one of the top teams in the country. They're currently sitting, I think, 9th in the world rankings. So it's one of the better teams. And as you watch them move balls around, they're rapidly filling these towers with balls. The objective, of course, in this game is not to leave any balls on the floor. Right, Doc? You only get 14 balls of your color, 14 balls of the opponent's color, plus 1 preload. So there's 29 balls in the field.
And every ball counts as a score. Your own color counts as 2 points, while the opposing color counts for 1 point for you.
Now, the real multiplier here comes in right next. Watch where they park in 7 seconds. Because if they park touching a tower, it will double or quadruple the score of the balls in that tower. There we stopped at 1 second, and you'll see that we have both of the red teams touching towers, and one of the blue teams, I can't tell if the other blue team is. It appears to me that our team 248B, Paper Dragons, is not touching a tower.
Looks like there's some space there.
If we take a quick look, let's do this. We can actually zoom in on these guys. That's pretty cool. And it does not look, I can't tell from here. The referees will figure that out.
Yeah, that arm might be touching that tower. We'll see.
If they're touching, it'll double the score of the tower. If they're not, of course, there is no doubling. But that's 248D right there, Paper Dragons. Let's go have a look at the other blue team as long as we're taking a quick peek. This is Dauntless. Dauntless had a pretty good match here. It looks like we got a little bit of fuzziness in the video feed. It's cleaning itself up right now. Look at those towers, folks. Every ball on the field is in a tower, which means some of those towers have more than 3 balls. They've stuck an extra ball in the bottom. The center tower's got 3 blue balls, right? And they're touching it.
And they're touching it.
2, 4, 6 times 2. There's 12 points in that center tower for Dauntless. That's super.
If the other blue team were touching the center tower, then we'd have a quadruple. So it's like touching the same tower in 2 different dimensions.
Yeah, different dimensions. That's cool. So look at the diagonal row in this one right now. Remember I talked about the lettered towers? Look at G, the bottom left, E, the center, and C, the upper right. All 3 have 3 blue balls. They're going to have a row there worth 13 points because I don't think Red's going to be able to break that row up. Let's go have a look at the Red Alliance while they're doing that right now. Let's go have a look over here at the first red team, our Goblins team, 288F. Let's have a peek at their field. If you look at them, they've only got 2 balls, 3 stray balls, Doc. Almost all of them are scored.
Yep. They've maximized their score with the exception of 3 blue balls.
And if you look across that back row, they've actually got 3 in a row back there with 3 balls in it. It looks like they're going to claim that back row. So the referees tell me the score is final right now. It is 115-90. Blue taking the win in this first practice match. So we're going to finish off the scoring there. Boom, and we're going to move on to the next match. This is match number 2 coming up right now. It's our second practice match. Getting warmed up here in the evening. Second practice match. 3118B is, of course, here in the upper red field. We've also got some others. Let's start the match and get our ready check done here a minute. So we got 4 teams that are all scattered about. Here we go. First team's popped in there. 9849C is with us. You see their field in the middle of a gymnasium there. We're waiting for the other 3 teams to bounce in, Doc.
Yep. In the upper right, we are looking at Burnsview Secondary Delta, British Columbia in Canada.
Oh, they're in Delta. Oh, that's an interesting place to be. So Burnsview Griffins is the team, and they're live, and we can see them beautifully on the screen. Actually, I see Lake Robotics. So we have a different team on there.
Do you guys see practice match 2? None of us see it.
I see practice match 2, and it is queued right now.
Okay, none of us see it.
Well, that's weird.
Hold on, let's. We're gonna try this again, folks. We may have found our way into the wrong match.
Uh-oh.
Well, that's kind of weird. So practice match 2 has disappeared. That's very odd. Hold, be with us a second. We're going to send you back to a peaceful fire while we figure this out.
There's a break in the action here at the Robotics Center. Sit back and enjoy the fire. There's a break in the action here at the Robotics Center. Sit back and enjoy the fire.
Remember snow day? When the schools were closed and the day was wide open. The first step into fresh powder was like stepping into a new world. The crunch of the snow as it packed under our boots. The drip of icicles melting in the sun. So pull the hat down a little lower and make sure there's a cup of hot cocoa waiting. Because this winter, every day is snow day in Pure, Michigan. Your trip begins at michigan.org.
Wait for this to finish.
Oh, there's a delay.
Okay, go ahead and stop down.
We're live.
Okay, we're back with you here, and we're on practice match number 2. With practice match number 2 right now, we're waiting for 3 of our teams to check in. So, again, we're all learning the kind of sequence of this event, and they've all been asked to ready check in. Until you see these little green checks show up on the screen, we can't start this match. So you see a green check here. We have one team, 2373A, that's on the ball. That's Lake Robotics from League City, Texas. They were here. What we don't have right now is we don't have the other 3 teams checked in. They've been sent a check-in, but we don't see them yet. So we're waiting right now for them to show up. As soon as they show up, we can play. So the other 3 teams we're waiting for, Doc, of course, are 3118B, 3118B. That's the Astrobots from League City, Texas also. We're also waiting for that 10955M team from Oak Harbor, the people from that island we were talking about a few minutes ago. Yep. The last team we're waiting for is also a Lake Robotics team. We're waiting for 2373B Lake Robotics. So we're waiting on 2 Lake Robotics teams right now, and we've got one of those teams here. So we're waiting for 2 League City teams, 2 League City teams, and we're waiting for the 10955M MJS Robotics from Oak Harbor, Washington. We're waiting for those teams to show up. So I got one ready checked in the bottom. I have no video from them, but I got them ready checked. That's interesting. Well, so we got two teams here. One I got video for, and I see their ready check. I got one ready check and no video, and I got two teams with no video and no ready check. So I think we may have lost connection with a couple of our teams out there. It does happen. The system's still in development, so we'll kind of hang out here and we'll talk a little more about the teams that are here just for fun. So there's a whole bunch of teams here from League City, Texas. League City, Texas. What can you tell about those teams, Doc? Anything about League City, Texas?
All three teams have played in at least two in-person events. 2373A finished third in their division.
Hey Doc, we're gonna move to our peaceful fire. We gotta start contacting teams to see where they're at. So
all right,
we'll be back.
There's a break in the action here at the Robotics Center. Sit back and enjoy the fire. There's a break in the action here at the Robotics Center. Sit back and enjoy the fire. There's a break in the action here at the Robotics Center. Sit back and enjoy the fire. There's a break in the action here at the Robotics Center. Sit back and enjoy the fire. There's a break in the action here at the Robotics Center. Sit back and enjoy the fire.
There's a break in the action here at the Robotics Center. Sit back and enjoy the fire. There's a break in the action here at the Robotics Center. Sit back and enjoy the fire. There's a break in the action here at the Robotics Center. Sit back and enjoy the fire. There's a break in the action here at the Robotics Center. Sit back and enjoy the fire. There's a break in the action here at the Robotics Center. Sit back and enjoy the fire. There's a break in the action here at the Robotics Center. Sit back and enjoy the fire. There's a break in the action here at the Robotics Center. Sit back and enjoy the fire.
There's a break in the action here at the Robotics Center. Sit back and enjoy the fire. There's a break in the action here at the Robotics Center. Sit back and enjoy the fire. There's a break in the action here at the Robotics Center. Sit back and enjoy the fire. There's a break in the action here at the Robotics Center. Sit back and enjoy the fire. There's a break in the action here at the Robotics Center. Sit back and enjoy the fire. There's a break in the action here at the Robotics Center. Sit back and enjoy the fire.
No. Sorry.
We'll give you a call back here.
There's a break in the action here at the Robotics Center. Sit back and enjoy the fire. There's a break in the action here at the Robotics Center. Sit back and enjoy the fire. There's a break in the action here at the Robotics Center. Sit back and enjoy the fire. There's a break in the action here at the Robotics Center. Sit back and enjoy the fire. There's a break in the action here at the Robotics Center. Sit back and enjoy the fire. There's a break in the action here at the Robotics Center. Sit back and enjoy the fire. There's a break in the action here at the Robotics Center. Sit back and enjoy the fire. There's a break in the action here at the Robotics Center. Sit back and enjoy the fire.
There's a break in the action here at the Robotics Center. Sit back and enjoy the fire. There's a break in the action here at the Robotics Center. Sit back and enjoy the fire. There's a break in the action here at the Robotics Center. Sit back and enjoy the fire. There's a break in the action here at the Robotics Center. Sit back and enjoy the fire. There's a break in the action here at the Robotics Center. Sit back and enjoy the fire. There's a break in the action here at the Robotics Center. Sit back and enjoy the fire. There's a break in the action here at the Robotics Center. Sit back and enjoy the fire.
There's a break in the action here at the Robotics Center. Sit back and enjoy the fire. There's a break in the action here at the Robotics Center. Sit back and enjoy the fire. There's a break in the action here at the Robotics Center. Sit back and enjoy the fire. There's a break in the action here at the Robotics Center. Sit back and enjoy the fire. There's a break in the action here at the Robotics Center. Sit back and enjoy the fire. There's a break in the action here at the Robotics Center. Sit back and enjoy the fire. There's a break in the action here at the Robotics Center. Sit back and enjoy the fire.
There's a break in the action here at the Robotics Center. Sit back and enjoy the fire. There's a break in the action here at the Robotics Center. Sit back and enjoy the fire.
Yep. Okay. Thanks.
Nice.
Okay, we're live again. Welcome back to our broadcast. We're starting our first qualification match here. It took us a few minutes to get ready. We had a couple technical issues, but we're live right now. So welcome back to this first live remote event we're running in Granville. It's going to be an interesting night, it looks like. We have video feeds from all 4 teams, and we're waiting for the STEAM team to get off their field. And as soon as they're off their field, we're going to start this match. Looks like they got it all set up. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to run this match. Prepare for autonomous here. We're going to run our autonomous piece of the match. Counting down 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and we're off.
What is happening?
All right, that finished autonomous. We're going to score that match. Give us a second for the referees to score the autonomous period. That's kind of weird. I see robots still moving. Okay, what's going on here? All right, well, that was an interesting one, folks. I'm not sure exactly what went on there at the end of autonomous. We're going to run driver control in just a minute.
There's a break in the action here at the Robotics Center. Sit back and enjoy the fire. There's a break in the action here at the Robotics Center. Sit back and enjoy the fire. There's a break in the action here at the Robotics Center. Sit back and enjoy the fire.
There's a break in the action.
Hey teams, back with you here a second. Just a quick update for those of you that don't have any sound or video on your match on your computer, on your match computer. We're having some technical difficulties with this system, and we aren't sure what the issue is. We're trying to figure it out. That last autonomous ran for some people late. It didn't run at all for others. We're trying to figure that out. And apparently you can't hear anything we're talking about because the sound that we're sending is supposed to be coming through your computer there next to your field, and you guys aren't hearing the sound at all. So we're going to solve that because you can't hear anything we're saying, so we can't communicate with you. So right now we're on the live public broadcast saying, hey, if you're a team and you got your computer out and you're trying to play this game, we know you can't hear us online. And so, oh wait, someone can hear us. Birdsview Griffins, can you hear us? Did you jump up and down like you could hear us?
It made me listening to the broadcast.
Can any team hear us that's online? Can you hear us through your laptop you're playing the game on? If you can, wave at the camera.
Nope.
Okay, so nobody can hear me either, and any computer now.
There's a break in the action here at the Robotics Center. Sit back and enjoy the fire. There's a break in the action here at the Robotics Center. Sit back and enjoy the fire. There's a break in the action here at the Robotics Center. Sit back and enjoy the fire. There's a break in the action here at the Robotics Center. Sit back and enjoy the fire. There's a break in the action here at the Robotics Center. Sit back and enjoy the fire.
There's a break in the action here at the Robotics Center. Sit back and enjoy the fire. There's a break in the action here at the Robotics Center. Sit back and enjoy the fire. There's a break in the action here at the Robotics Center. Sit back and enjoy the fire. There's a break in the action here at the Robotics Center. Sit back and enjoy the fire. There's a break in the action here at the Robotics Center. Sit back and enjoy the fire. There's a break in the action here at the Robotics Center. Sit back and enjoy the fire. There's a break in the action here at the Robotics Center. Sit back and enjoy the fire. There's a break in the action here at the Robotics Center. Sit back and enjoy the fire. There's a break in the action here at the Robotics Center. Sit back and enjoy the fire. There's a break in the action here at the Robotics Center. Sit back and enjoy the fire.
Okay, we're bringing the broadcast back up here so you guys can hear me, since you can't hear me through the actual tournament. If you're online and listening, we're going to run driver control next. So let's make sure you're ready to go. We're going to run driver control. I know some of your autonomous didn't work. They're trying to sort out that issue at VEX. But we're going to go ahead and run driver control and see what happens there. So you're going to watch. You'll see driver control initiate in just a minute. You'll see the counter go now. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and we're playing. Okay, so let's play driver control. All right, we've got them running. Well, I have one team not running driver control. He's wandering around the room. Go tell. Someone's got to tell Callahan to pick his remote up. Hey, somebody tell Callahan to pick up his remote. He's not playing driver control. He's looking at it. He should be driving his robot in the room down the hall.
Yeah. There's a delay.
Oh, my gosh.
There's a delay. Yeah, it's delayed.
All right, this is entertaining. No, 248B is the one that had the autonomous problem. 288F is the one that kicked their cord and unplugged their controller. That's why their autonomous didn't run. Yes, we do have no image from the fourth team, but 3 of them are moving. Of the teams in this building, 2 of them can see 2 teams and not the other 2 in their screens. We were, yes. Okay, 4 seconds, 3, 2, 1. So if you're watching online, we just finished up driver control here in match number 1, qualification match 1. And we're going to let the referees go to work on scoring that one. So qualifier 1 is finished. And we'll let them score. As soon as they let us know they're finished, we will post the scores. So bear with us a sec while we score. What the heck?
There's a break in the action here at the Robotics Center. Sit back and enjoy the fire.
Gotcha.
Okay, let's come back to you. So you didn't get scoring screens? Okay, so Ron, we have our first one now too, where one of the scoring screens, one scoring computer, did not get its every 5-second feed. Nope, they gave screenshots.
Did you?
So 3 of them did, 1 didn't.
It's taken
We
forever.
gotta stop, we gotta stop going to the fire.
What a heck of a delay.
Nobody else is watching this but us.
Yeah.
And
Well,
it's actually helping the teams because we put the only
There
way
we
to
go.
communicate was through that. So
but what a hell of a delay.
Yeah,
I just swore.
So we got Burns deal, right? So you got that.
Nobody will know it's you.
That was 22 or
It's all us.
It's all us.
Yeah, I was gonna say, we have like 5 iPads, all lucky. Plus these 2.
Yeah, there was trouble driving, and that they were driving, and it would stop intermittently as they were driving. Yes, correct. I'll try something here a second. Where's Pierce?
Yep, we're both good.
Try to limit all the possible problems. Hey Steve, are our scores done?
Scores are done, right? No. You got aces in?
Okay, Veronica's still with us? Hey, Veronica?
Joker, they need the password to that computer you just gave them.
1202. 1202. Hello?
Sorry, I was just talking here with Brad. We were looking at your event and we don't see, would you be able to give a call?
Give who?
Lauer?
Yeah, I can call Brad. I'll give him a call. Okay, I can call Brad. Can you verify his number for me? Okay, thanks. Bye.
score's final, but I think you need to end the match first.
I need to end the match. Continue. Brad's gonna call me. They're having some interesting technical problems.
Huh? Yeah, he's finalizing it.
Okay, then I can leave the match.
Yep.
All right, guys, leave the match. Don't get into the next one until we
Oh, Brad's calling.
start the match first.
Hi, this is Doug. You know, I can appreciate what you guys go
Doug is
through.
not muted in the rooms.
Back and enjoy the fire.
There's a break in the action here at the Robotics Center. Sit back and enjoy the fire. There's a break in the action here at the Robotics Center. Sit back and enjoy the fire.
You're live.
I'm in 2. Hey teams, if you're sitting here looking for match 2, please refresh your browsers for us. All teams, please refresh your browsers. We're not getting video feeds from 3 of the 4 teams here. All right, so they're refreshing their browsers. What I have right now is I have no video feed from any team. I have 4 black screens.
There's also a 20-minute delay for broadcast. 20-second delay.
Okay. So I'm still sitting with 3 black screens. I've still got 3 black screens.
Right. For example, you see that we're going to bust already on camera.
Yep. Hey teams, take a break. We're going to resume at 6:45. So if you can hear me, I sent a text out in the chat also. We're going to resume at 6:45. We're going to take a break for technical refresh.
Doug, that's only going to be to the match, that match. You have to go to the main chat room or whatever.
Well, we can do that. Let Doug do.
Okay. I'm going to put everybody on hold here till 6:45 Eastern. I'm going to take a break and give you a chance to kind of refresh things on your end. And let's talk between now and then, but I'm going to put everybody on hold till 6:45 here. Just buys us some time. Okay, cool. Thanks. All right, thanks. Okay. Can you start and call every team that's not a Granville team till we're on hold till 6:45? Just run down the list.
All right.
You guys start at the bottom of the list. Call your way through the team till we're all on hold till 6:45. So you guys have the phones out here. Start at the bottom of the list. You 3 that are communication people in the call say, look, we're putting everything on hold till 6:45. Let them make the calls out here.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so just start calling people who are on hold till 6:45. So what happens is so they have a problem, a mobile problem. They're running 4 events right now. They haven't done that before. They refreshed this server yesterday. We saw it. Hold on, there was a new release yesterday. It's never been tested. Right. They're experiencing problems they haven't seen in 3 months. Right. They blew up something in their software last night's refresh. And we're not the only tournament that's called on these. We're going to call it. So I got on solve the problem. We know that we're getting too many calls for video, and the system's failing. We know that. Yeah. We know there's a problem with signaling. It's not going to get the service calls to any event properly. So I'm going to stop it until 6:45. And if I just can't stop 6:45, we got some solution for it. They're also running 3 simulations right now in the box. Alongside the 4 tournaments, they're running tests. You can show all the simulations now.
What I was going to say is, didn't I ask how many other events are at the time? What did they tell us?
You're the only one.
I asked this question. They said on our Sunday event that there was others, but so either he was telling you the truth. May have been true a few days ago, and they
We want to make sure that you got the message that we're taking like 15 minutes, starting again at 6:45. Okay, good. All right, okay, good. Thank you. Bye.
Hey, Pierce, you go around and remind people, go ahead and log out of the tournament right now, reboot their computers, and check their connections so they don't keep any more USB cords disconnected during the match. Okay.
Richard or Joseph? Doesn't matter.
And that was our fault, one of our big ones, is Tyler and check the cord. Which makes it hard to troubleshoot when we have the same issue that our end.
I've spent hours out there troubleshooting.
Hey, the GOAT, what kind of hardware is GOAT running? Who's got the inspection checklist? Because I'm wondering if some of our problems are hardware that people are running.
But some of these things have already played before.
I understand they had problems last time too, though, so I'm curious. So,
So fun fact, I think the kids lied, I have no idea, they just made stuff up.
about,
The one I asked.
Hi, this is Amy. I'm calling from
Yeah,
the
no, you said,
We just wanted to make sure you got the message that we're taking a 15-minute break till 6:45. Okay, good. We just wanted to make sure. Thank you. Bye. Will you let us know?
This is Michelle from Vanderbilt Robotics.
Oh, sorry.
And we'll call it, check to make sure you got the message that we're taking a 15-minute.
they got nice internet connections.
Okay, great, I just wanted to double check.
6, 100 megabits.
Bye-bye. So you good, Richard?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
You're all done.
Let us know.
Well, nothing here seems to be, if these are even close to any rampant hardware problem. No. Well, I think what they did is they made a major upgrade and it was a downgrade. If we finish tonight and don't finish, I'm gonna cancel Sunday tonight too. I'm not doing this on Sunday. When they get their shit together, we'll try again. This was working much better last time we played a live event.
I'm surprised that the first time they would have, well, I guess they did have somebody running that last year, right?
Yeah, one event. Now they got 4 running plus some other stuff apparently.
Yeah.
There's a break in the action here at the Robotics Center. Sit back and enjoy the fire. There's a break in the action here at the Robotics Center. Sit back and enjoy the fire.
There's a break in the action here at the Robotics Center. Sit back and enjoy the fire. There's a break in the action here at the Robotics Center. Sit back and enjoy the fire. There's a break in the action here at the Robotics Center. Sit back and enjoy the fire. There's a break in the action here at the Robotics Center. Sit back and enjoy the fire. There's a break in the action here at the Robotics Center. Sit back and enjoy the fire. There's a break in the action here at the Robotics Center. Sit back and enjoy the fire. There's a break in the action here at the Robotics Center. Sit back and enjoy the fire.
There's a break in the action here at the Robotics Center. Sit back and enjoy the fire. There's a break in the action here at the Robotics Center. Sit back and enjoy the fire. There's a break in the action here at the Robotics Center. Sit back and enjoy the fire.
Remember snow day? When the schools were closed and the day was wide open. The first step into fresh powder was like stepping into a new world. The crunch of the snow as it packed under our boots. The drip of icicles melting in the sun. So pull the hat down a little lower and make sure there's a cup of hot cocoa waiting. Because this winter, every day is snow day in Pure, Michigan. Your trip begins at michigan.org.
There's a break in the action here at the Robotics Center. Sit back and enjoy the fire.
Wish you were here. Words we've often seen on postcards and letters from friends and family. Luckily, there's an entire state that whispers, wish you were here. Climbing my dunes, sailing on my breezes, walking along my beaches, and getting lost and found in my forests. This is a postcard from Michigan, where wishing you were here is the heart of Pure Michigan. Your trip begins at michigan.org.
There's a break in the action here at the Robotics Center. Sit back and enjoy the fire. There's a break in the action here at the Robotics Center. Sit back and enjoy the fire. There's a break in the action here at the Robotics Center. Sit back and enjoy the fire.
There's a break in the action here at the Robotics Center. Sit back and enjoy the fire. There's a break in the action here at the Robotics Center. Sit back and enjoy the fire. There's a break in the action here at the Robotics Center. Sit back and enjoy the fire. There's a break in the action here at the Robotics Center. Sit back and enjoy the fire. There's a break in the action here at the Robotics Center. Sit back and enjoy the fire. There's a break in the action here at the Robotics Center. Sit back and enjoy the fire. There's a break in the action here at the Robotics Center. Sit back and enjoy the fire.
There's a break in the action here at the Robotics Center. Sit back and enjoy the fire. There's a break in the action here at the Robotics Center. Sit back and enjoy the fire. There's a break in the action.
Greetings. We're back online, folks. Thanks for sticking with us here during that break. The VEX folks have been resetting systems for us in Texas, so we're getting ready to play. So we're going to resume match 2 in just a minute. If you folks would please go in on match 2, refresh your screens, so refresh your browsers, and we're going to start this match up because we're pretty excited. We've got some fresh technology, we're told. They did some cleanup on the servers, and we're ready to run this. We think it's going to run better this evening now. So here goes nothing. I'm going to do a ready check in just a minute for all teams. If you would, please refresh your browsers. And here comes a ready check, and it's out. We are going to begin this with autonomous for qualification match 2 in just a minute. As soon as we have everybody back online, we have one of the 4 up here right now. We got 2. We got the Astrobots. Welcome, Astrobots. Waiting for 2 more to rejoin us here. Still need Lake Robotics 2373C and 10995M. Will you please join us here? We're going to play match 2 autonomous in just a minute. 10955. Okay, that's MJS Robotics. Our team from Oak Harbor, Washington. I need to have a ready check from you guys, please. I also need a ready check from Lake Robotics, 2373C. If you guys would give me a ready check, that'd be great, too. All right, so we got 2 ready checks. Waiting for 2 more. So we've got MGS Robotics with a ready check. Hi, is this... You pressed it? Okay. Do you guys see video on your screen of all the teams? Okay. All right, we're going to start in just a minute, so be ready. Thanks. Hey, we just dialed for dollars. We just talked to the MGS Robotics team in Oak Harbor, Washington. They're all set. They can see other teams. They don't see all the teams, but they see some. They are connected. It was a ready check. Lake Robotics has not given us a ready check yet. 2373C. We're waiting for you guys so we can begin. Going to quick call out to them a second here since we're having so much fun. So the one we're looking for is 2373C, Lake Robotics. All right, got 2 of our 3 teams ready. Check. We're going to run autonomous as soon as I get the 3rd team. Hi there. Hey, how is 2373C doing right now? Okay, because I don't see a ready check from you guys. So if you'll reset things for me, give me a ready check, we'll play. Do you hear the sound through the computer right now? I mean, right now I've got the match sound on. Do you hear me through the match sound? Yep. Okay. If the computer's muted on your end, you won't hear me. So go ahead and unmute that bad boy. Hey, 2373C, you're all set. Okay. Well, we're going to go play. So, guys, we're going to play Autonomous in just a sec, okay? Thanks for calling us, or thanks for taking my call. Okay, everybody online right now, if your sound is muted, you probably have to turn it on. Here we go. We're going to play Autonomous. Here goes the timer. 3, 2, 1, go. And we're running. Hey, and I see one robot. I see two robots moving. The robots are moving. We're in business here. 6 seconds left. 5 seconds left on Autonomous.
We know the red side's moving. Oh, and they stopped in the right times.
Hey, it looks good so far. Now we'll have to do some scoring out here. Once the scoring's done, we'll finish Autonomous. We'll move into the main game. We're all good. It looks like blue has Autonomous 81-59. Here we go into the driver control in 3, 2, 1. Actually, sorry. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm too used to in-person events here. And we're up and playing. Well, I have one team driving. It looks like Dauntless is not moving on the screen. Perhaps they are. I can't tell exactly what they're up to.
They may just be conserving battery power. They're moving. The people are moving.
Yeah, but the robot's not.
I agree.
It's very odd that 248D is the people are walking around with the robot's not going anywhere.
At least we know the video is not stalled.
Yeah, the video's working. It's just the robot that doesn't seem to be doing anything.
Looks like Mr. Clark's out there.
It's fun to watch Lake Robotics. They were cooking with gas out there. 2373C. We got the good video feed from them.
Yeah, they may be carrying the red side.
In fact, let's go take a closer look at that team. We can watch something that's actually working right now. So this team is up here. They got the camera working. They got the robot working. This is one of the top teams, I think. My recollection is this is one of the top teams in the country. We'll have to take a look at the rankings a moment here while we're talking. But as they're playing, they got 38 seconds left in this match. Nope, this is not the ranked team. It's 3118B is the highly ranked team. It's the third in the world right now. We'll see them play tonight. It's also an excellent team from Texas playing right now, though. You watch them out there. They're picking those balls up and filling the goals. If we go back, it looks like Dauntless started to move a little bit on their screen. Something's moving down there. But we're going to run out of time here. So that will wrap up the match. Our referees are going to score this one, and we'll see what we got. So... just to note the teams that are coming to match 3, please don't go into match 3 until we start that match. We're trying to make sure everybody refreshes their screens as we start each round. We're scored, so the winner right there, blue, has this one, 147-84 in match 2. That'll finish up qualification match 2. We're going to end that match. We're going to finalize that score, and we're going to move on to match 3. So prepare for match 3, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to move to qualification match 3 right now. Here we are in qualification match 3. If you're online for this match, please refresh your browser for me. If you're online, please refresh your browser for me. We make sure we get a fresh screen image for you before we start Autonomous. Going to send the ready check out right now. Looks like I got a couple teams all set to play in match 3. They're looking really good. I got 2 teams I don't see a screen image for, but we'll see what happens with that. 2373A, Lake Robotics is green. They're checked in. Is it eventually yet? 244B is checked green. Still waiting for a sign from 2373B or from the GOAT 19355A. Those two teams we need to have check in with us here, please. We need them both. Which one are you going to call, Mr. Everly?
I will take the goat.
So he's going to call the goat, which means I'm going to call 2373B. That one's mine. I'm going to ring the people in Texas again, it looks like. Sir, come back to talk to you folks.
Goat. 610, yep. Oh, I think they're...
Hey, we're checking it on 2373B. I'm looking for a ready check from you guys.
Hello. I was just going to check to see if you're ready, and your video came up, and you have a ready check. So sorry to bother you.
Are you guys ready, 2373B? That's all right. That's all right. We're going to see if we can get this figured out. It'll take us a few rounds, but we'll help them find the bugs in this release of the system. We'll get it all worked out here. We got 3 images just waiting for you guys, and we can play.
The goat is ready.
Now it's giving me it's giving me another ready check. That's kind of weird.
Oh, that's odd.
I didn't have an autonomous, so the teams have to ready check us one more time here.
Oh, goat's ready.
Got goat. I don't have the other 2 right now. How you guys doing? Hey, we check and see if Steve's got an autonomous button and I don't.
Oh.
That's no worries. You're ready too. Okay, so I got good on the tech. Thank you very much. I got to now get the other 2 teams to check back in. Lake Robotics. 2373A, can you have them also ready check? I don't see them.
Will somebody get you running with help ready check again?
They got a ready check.
Thank you. It times out, and then they have to ask.
Yeah,
for
really.
verification. Got it.
Okay, they're running to get Peyton's ready check.
Okay, looks like we have. I lost B. Is B still on? Hey, Texas, is B still on? Okay, we're going to play autonomous then, so we're going to get this thing matched out. I got everybody, it looks like. I don't see them, but we're going to go. So thanks for your time. Here we go. Time to play autonomous, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to start that thing off. 4, 3, 2, 1, and we're playing. Autonomous is up and running. Look at that. We got 244B shooting balls. We got 2373A putting balls in, and we got the GOAT team moving. All of our teams moving right now during autonomous. We lost the video feed from 2373B, but other than that, we got 3 teams going. That wraps up autonomous. We'll let our referees score autonomous. You see him scoring autonomous right now. Which one? I don't know. I can't see his function.
She sees there's a post-it note.
So we're still scoring autonomous right now.
2373B, goal F, we don't know what's in it.
2373B, we don't know what's in your goal F. Can you chat with us down at the bottom here and tell us what's in goal F, please? Just for reference, goal F happens to be the right-hand one. It's the blue side of the field on the side rail.
That's why.
2373B, we need to know what's in your goal F, please. We can't see it.
Oh boy.
Hello from beautiful snowy Michigan. I'm calling for 2373B. We're trying to figure out what's in your goal F. We can't see goal F. We want to know what's in that tower. So 2 balls, a red and a blue. Okay, I'll have them pass that on. Okay, so 1 red, 1 blue. All right, we're going to move to driver control here. They're going to score that one real quick, and they'll finalize the autonomous score. 1 red, 1 blue. We got it?
Yep.
Okay, we're going to start driver control now. Here we go. And we're off. Looks like we've got at least 1, 2, 3 robots moving. We still don't have an image for 2373B, but we have the other 3. And it looks like all the robots are moving along and scoring. So let's go have a look at 2373A. I'm going to zoom in there and see what they're up to a second. It's a little better view of this field. There we go. It's looking good. Red ball goes in. See that score? Very nice. So you see him picking up balls, putting them in on 2373A, Lake Robotics. Let's drop out of there. Let's go have a look, see what's going on down here with the GOAT team. As long as we're looking at things, here's the GOATs. Red ball in the tower. They got 3 in that tower. 3 in that tower. 3 in that tower. 3 in the center tower. They're a Blue Alliance team. They've already got the center goal all filled up for them. So nice play by GOAT Robotics. Let's go look and see. We've also got another team in the play right now. And that's Is It Eventual at 244B. Is It Eventually Yet? Take a quick look at their field here. See them filling up towers also. The near tower corner, the left side of the field are all full, all those towers. So the objective, of course, is to try to get all those balls scored in the course of the game because every ball counts. A ball that's your color counts for 2 points. A ball that's the opponent's color counts for 1. If you touch a tower at the end of a match, it doubles the score of that tower for your alliance. If both robots of one color touch the same tower on their fields at the end of the match, it quadruples the value of that tower for their alliance. So, come to 8 seconds, we see where they park these robots, what they're touching when they're done. GOAT's got the center tower. Looks like 244B is touching the center tower also. It looks like everybody went to the center tower.
Oh, wow.
Not unexpected, I guess, but it's going to make for interesting scoring there.
I wonder if both blues went to the tower.
We'll find out. So they're scoring the match right now. Give us just a minute here and we'll have this match scored. I think it's the high sign for that. We're going to end this match and we're going to start the next match. Please don't enter the next match until we start it up. But we're ready for the next match in just a couple minutes here as soon as we get scored. That was a fun match to watch. We have 3 of the 4 cameras working. That's one of our best matches of the evening in terms of being able to see what's going on. We are using an unusual broadcasting method tonight. You may notice the screen's a little bit different. They're working on some new things for broadcasting the VEX events, and they aren't quite ready, so we're just doing something interesting tonight to show you a little bit more of the screen. If you see what's on there right now, you can look at the left-hand side and see the match schedule. On the right-hand side, you can see for the team that's marked what balls are in their towers. So it's interesting to watch what's going on right now. We're good. We scored. This one's a blue. Sorry, it's red. Sorry, red. 124 to 114. That'll wrap that one up. We're going to finalize those scores. We're going to leave that match. It's time for our next qualification match. So up we go. Fire that one up, starting up the next match. And we're ready to get going. Get a ready check out to the teams here. Oh, we got a team coming back from the last match. They got to go out and reset their field. 2373B, Lake Robotics, if you would, refresh your browser for us. You're the only one we're not getting a video signal from, and we didn't have one last match from you either, so I'm thinking this is on your end. So 2373B, if you would, refresh your browser for us. I got ready checks from 2 teams. Still waiting for a ready check from the Burnview Griffins. The robot's in an unusual place right now. I'm not sure they're in a legal starting position. Yeah, I think that might be the case. I'm not convinced the Burnview Griffins are in a legal starting position. There are robots across the white line right now.
If they know they're playing next.
Hey, could you refresh the browser on 2373B and give us a ready check? We don't have anything from your team here.
Will do.
Hey, I got a ready check now. Can you refresh that browser for me on that one too? See if I can get a video feed because I don't have a video feed from you guys.
For the Burns view?
Yeah, it's froze. It kicked you out of the system. Okay. Well, that's special. It doesn't like that particular team. It doesn't like. It keeps kicking you out.
Kicked them out of the system.
Oh, we lost the refresh the browser. Oh, they refresh. I'll have them refreshed. That'll bring it back. Oh, we got it. Okay, I need. I still don't have a picture of your field. Can you refresh that browser for me now that you're back?
Hello, guys. Is this Burns View Griffins? All right. Hey, we just got your video feed. We didn't have anything when I first called you, and we're going to ask you to go ahead and respond to our ready check, please.
I don't actually.
Yes,
That's
sir.
very interesting. Okay. Well, we'll. Can you see the other teams on your screen?
All righty. Thank you, sir.
Okay, they're gonna. Okay, you see 2373C, 2373C, but not the other two. So, what's helpful? This is all in our live broadcast, so the whole world gets to see this, but also helps troubleshoot tomorrow because we can watch this video and see what's going on.
Oops.
So, you can only see 2373B. You don't see the other teams.
Okay, they refreshed. Now they got to do the ready check.
So you see everything except for except for the B team, or do you see the B team on your end?
All right, so we got
Oh,
three.
that's fascinating because I see that one, but I don't see your B. Okay, so everybody's seeing different sets of teams. All right, thanks much. We'll probably talk to you again. Bye-bye. Okay, reminder people that are out there that are doing this, please make sure that you have someone at your computer between matches in case we have to do something that's reset. You have to see the messages come through your screen. We had a team that got kicked off the system and didn't know it because no one was at the computer. So please keep a team member at the computer in case something happens. Please do refresh your browser when you get into each match so we can see you and you can see other teams.
And make sure your computer is unmuted.
Yeah, it always helps if your sound's unmuted and you're using your speaker so you can hear what we're talking about, because otherwise it's real hard to hear the instructions from the tournament if the sound on your computer is not on. So I'm going to do another ready check now that I've got everybody here, it looks like. Time for another ready check. There it goes. If you would, please check back in for me and show me you're ready. I got Burnsy Griffins, man. They're boom. They're fast.
Yeah.
They're in. I got the Texas teams. I'm waiting for a tick. 248B needs to tick themselves back in. I don't think the Paper Dragons are paying attention.
No, it's not.
So please do keep a person at your computer in between matches. It makes this move a whole lot better because when you get a ready check, someone needs to respond. 2373B, I do not see you again. I don't have a ready check from you either.
Oh my goodness. So refresh your browser and please do a ready check.
So sorry to call again. I need a ready check from 2373B. My system says they haven't responded. So it sounds like you can't hear us on the computer there, huh, when we're talking to them? Okay, your team's ready in Texas? If so, we're going to go ahead and play because I'm trying everybody ready here. Okay, you're ready. All right. I think we're almost ready to go here. I need a ready from 2373B, which I have. Okay, we're going to play autonomous. Everybody's ready? We're going to play. Here we go. 4, 3, 2, 1. And autonomous is running. Here we go. Three, 2, 1. That's the end of autonomous there. We got some scorekeeping to do now. So our referees are going to work to score the autonomous period. We'll see what they come up with here. Once we get that, we're going to driver control. January 21st, this is the first live remote event on the current release of the software. Of course, we're running it from Granville, Michigan on that first release of the software, and we're having a grand old time. So stick with us here. We're going to get this figured out, and every time we run these matches get better. So help us keep figuring this out. We have some things that are team issues right now. You got to make sure you refresh your browser when you start a match. You got to make sure the sound is turned on in your computer. That works too. Otherwise, you can't hear what we're saying.
Yeah. Well, some people want to mute Doug, but on the other hand, if you want to play the game, you probably shouldn't do that right now.
Yeah, don't mute us right now. You're going to keep your sound on your computer so you can hear what's going on. Otherwise, you don't know what's happening. Another thing you got to do is keep someone at your computer, because when that ready check comes, you got to be ready to respond. And you also have to know when the match starts. And the only way to know those things are happening is to be watching the screen. Okay, we got a good autonomous. That one goes to the Blue Alliance, 79 to 58. We're going to play driver control. Going to start the countdown. 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're off and running. So a minute and 45 seconds of driver control now. I got all the robots moving. We'll see what the score looks like.
There we go.
Let's go take a peek and see what's going on. Let's go take a look at the Paper Dragons a second. I'm kind of curious to watch that robot. Let's jump in there and have a quick close-up at Paper Dragons. I see all 9 goals. See a robot driving around picking up balls. This is Paper Dragons. This is 248B from Granville High School. The captain is Elise Fitzpatrick. We're going to move to another field a second. It's kind of fun to go look at fields up close and personal. Let's go have a look at the Burnsview Griffins from British Columbia. They got the bright yellow background behind their field and the human body all diagrammed over there. So I think they're a little biology lesson, Doc.
That could be. Maybe they use a little biology to figure out their robot.
Could be. It's a humanoid. This isn't quite finished yet. Well, that's the team in Delta in British Columbia right now. Let's go have a look and move across the country. And let's go back to Texas a minute. Have a look at 2373C Lake Robotics. League City, Texas. Clear Lake High School. In the center column, all 3 in the center are blue. If you look on the one in front of us, the very front goal here, which of course is goal H. H has got 2 blue and a red. If you look at I, it's got 2 blue and a red. If you look at C, it's got 2 blue and a red. There's a pattern, Doc, I see going on here.
Just a bit.
19 seconds left. These guys are going to park at a tower in a couple seconds here. So we're winding down the game. Let's see where they park these robots when they wrap this up. We got a really nice view of these teams. 2373C has cleared that field off. It's nice. There's no loose balls, as is the case with Paper Dragons. So I'm guessing Blue is going to have this one, just based on the number of balls they've scored. Oh, where's that ball going at the end there? Right at the end, Paper Dragons shot a blue ball across the field. I was hoping that was in the center tower. This may be closer than I thought. It was leaning towards Blue for me, but we're going to let them score it and see.
Are all the robots touching their center tower?
All the robots look like they're touching the center tower again. If I look at Lake Robotics, they are. I look at Paper Dragons, they are. Let's go look up close in British Columbia. It looks like they are.
I think they are.
So I think we got them all touching the center tower again, which is going to make it interesting. So wait for the scorekeeping to wrap up. It feels like a Blue win to me, but we'll find out when we get done here. We're going to move on to the next qualification match in just a minute. Please don't log onto that match until we call the match, and then we'll start it up. Once you come to the new match, please refresh your browser. This match is all done. We're gonna wait and finish, I guess, right there. We're ready for some scores. Scores are final. It's 129 to 79. Blue wins. Those scores are being recorded as final. We're going to leave this match and move on to our next qualification match. If you're joining us, please jump in right now. Here we go. We need Goat Robotics back, 19355A. We've got 3118B, the Astrobots. Looks like in the other corner we got 248D, the Dauntless team, and the Steam teams in the upper right. So on the Blue Alliance, Steam team and Dauntless. On the Red Alliance, Goat and Astrobots. If you would, I'm going to send you the ready check. Please, everybody refresh your browsers for us. It helps refresh the video feed. We're going to do the same thing here at the home tournament just to make sure we're fresh. Refreshing all of those browsers, and then we're going to start with a ready check with all our teams. So once you refresh your browsers, please give me the ready check. I got one ready check from Goat. Looks like I got one there. I'm waiting on, I got a ready check down there from Astrobots, but no video feed.
Oh.
We lost Steam Team and Dauntless. Neither one's got a video team, and neither one's got a ready check. So we're sitting there waiting. Now, here we go. We got Steam Team. We got a visual, and we got the Dauntless back. Look at that. All right. Give us a ready check, Dauntless. We're going to play Autonomous, ladies and gentlemen. So I think it's time to play Autonomous. I thought we had a ready check from 248D Dauntless. I can't tell if they got a ready check or not right now. I see thumbs up from the Steam Team. That's excellent.
Yep.
Okay, we're going to play Autonomous, ladies and gentlemen, in 3. Well, actually, it counts it down, doesn't it? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. We got Auton running right now. I got video from everybody except 3118B. It's always one of the Texas teams, right? That's another one of the teams from League City, Texas. I think they're in the same gym, but we're missing a video feed from 3118B, the Astrobots. It's okay. I think the scorekeepers are getting regular feeds. That's all that matters in terms of scoring. And we're working on getting all the videos to work. So bear with us as we keep trying to get the system tuned up with the VEX folks. They're trying to tune up the AWS instance that's running this, and we'll have a little better video. So we're going to score this thing right now. Red Alliance has that one. Let's go play. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We're off.
Looks like we lost Dauntless again.
We got video for 2 of the teams, it looks like. Dauntless, they're back. They kind of cut in and out there. Dauntless is off to a good start. Looks like the Blue Alliance is doing a nice job of clearing that field, but I look at Goat, they're doing the same thing. Let's go have a closer look at the Goat team right now. I kind of like this, going out and visiting individual teams. So, girls, Goat Robotics in Newton Square, Pennsylvania here. We're looking at that field up close. You can see them. They're playing in a room that is tightly constrained around the field.
It is.
That's the beauty of this live remote. If we get this technology working, you can play from anywhere. In this case, they're playing wedged into a room here with a hallway on the right and a little space on the left. And it looks like they got the field almost clear to balls already with 49 seconds still to go. Let's go visit our friends over at the Steam Team. We've had some video feed problems. They got a really nice signal right now. It's crisp and clean. You see a number of balls in the towers. And so it looks like they've got 35 seconds to go, and they've got a few balls still in the field, but they got a lot of them put away already.
Yeah, they've pretty much cleaned up the field.
25 seconds. We're going to drop back and see what's going on with the other teams a second here. Let's go have a look down here at Dauntless. This video feed is cut in and out a couple of times. It looks like we've got nothing loose on this field except that one pesky red ball they just dropped that's evading them. They're trying to stuff it in the bottom of a goal to get 4 balls in that goal. So we got 5 seconds left. Everybody's going to race to park by a tower. Here we go. We'll go back to the broad view and see where they all park themselves. It's like a magnet to that center tower, Doc.
It is. They go and touch that tower. If both robots of a team touch the tower, that quadruples the score.
Wow, so if I look at the blue team, look down below. Here's Dauntless. There's 3 blue balls, and that's 6 points, right?
Yep.
But it's 18 because it's quadrupled, right? No, 24. I can't do
there
math.
We go, 24.
Up here, we've got the Steam Team. They don't have anything in there, but they touched it.
But they still touched it.
So the quadruple does work. It is 24 points for blue in that center tower. They may lose that to red, because if you look over here on the Goat team, they've got all 3 in there, and they're touching that. I can't see the other red team. We're missing a feed from 3118B, so you really can't tell what's going on. But if they happen to have a ball or 2 in there and they're touching that, they're going to take that one.
That's right.
And I think that's what's going on. Look at the score. Red's got a pretty good lead as they wrap up the scoring here. They're almost done. Those scores move as the scorekeepers on both the red and the blue screens score the balls for all the teams on all the fields.
All right. They're referees checking the scores. That we're getting close.
Yeah, the scores are recorded. We got our backups checking all the work. We do a couple things to try to make sure the score is right here. We check to make sure every team is only playing with 29 balls. You know, when you get all done, we don't want to score 32 balls for a team, so we make sure there's only 29 balls scored, and that the proper 14 each color plus the preload. So we'll check that for each team before we finalize the score. We also have someone look and make sure that we've got the right robot indicated that's touching the tower. If we have the wrong tower indicated, that makes things kind of silly. So we try to make sure we have the right tower touch recorded also before we call the score final. Still working on this one. It's 116 to 91 right now. Red's still ahead. Not a big gap as they continue to score this one.
Nope,
We're good. All right,
good.
we'll wrap that one up. We're going to finish that one up, finalize the scores. Final score, 116 to 91. Red wins that one. We're going to leave that match, go on to the next qualifying match today. Again, when you get here, please refresh your browser and be ready for the ready check. So hop in there. We're going to get you all ready to go. I want you to jump in, show me your screens, refresh your browser, and I'm going to fire a ready check your way. Boy, MGS Robotics, we're waiting for you to refresh your browser down there. You're the only one we don't have a video from right now. Going to send the ready check to all teams. So there you go. You see a little box in the center of every screen. Those will go green with a check mark as soon as the teams tell us they're ready to play. When we have 4 ready checks that are green, we're going to go forward and we're going to start autonomous play. Nobody's ready check right now. In fact, the top team doesn't look like they're ready. It looks like Lake Robotics is still resetting. They're doing something with their robot. I got a ready check up here from Is It Eventually Yet? I already got one.
Excellent. Got one down below there, too.
I got one from Goblins. I got 2 teams that are ready check. I'm waiting for MJS Robotics, and I'm waiting just MJS Robotics.
Yep.
Are they on your phone or mine?
I think on yours. Yes.
Let's take a quick look and see. I'm going to touch base real quick with MGS Robotics. We're waiting for a check mark from them so we can start.
I'm going to call Brian.
Texas Lake Robotics, we're going to start autonomous. So please, when you checked ready, please don't work on your robots anymore. Once you've checked ready, you got to be hands off and step away from the field because we're going to start the match. Hey, are you guys having some trouble with your computer up there? Or are you ready to give us a ready check? You clicked ready now? Okay, we're going to start autonomous then. Thanks. Everybody's ready. Here we go. Autonomous. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and we're up and playing autonomous. Got a couple teams moving right now. Does not look like Is It Eventually Yet has gone anywhere. I don't know why that is. But I do have the other teams moving right now. That was interesting. All right, so we're going to have to score that autonomous round. Referees are working on it right now. Waiting for the high sign from the referees here. As soon as we get it, we're going to move on. They're working on a couple of fields yet, trying to get our scores right here in autonomous. So we're almost ready to go to driver control. Just waiting for the referees here to give us a final score. Right now, they've scored. It looks like they're still sitting 57-57, so they haven't recorded any scores yet for autonomous. Unless no one put a ball in. I guess I don't recall exactly what happened. But the referees are looking around like they have some kind of a problem with one of their screens. So bear with us a second here. They're working on scoring out there, and as soon as we have something decided about autonomous, we'll be ready to play. Driver control is next in this match. We're about halfway through the qualification matches tonight, and of course, qualification matches are kind of bumpy tonight. We're working with a new version of the software that was released yesterday, and it's got a few things we're working on. So thank you for bearing with us. Thanks for playing tonight. Tomorrow, this video will be interesting. This live broadcast is capturing most of the faults where things don't work right. We'll be back tomorrow and try to diagnose what happened with some of these things, because we frequently are losing one or more teams' video, and that's happened to a lot of other teams too. We know that's frustrating teams, and we certainly expect that in a real event, when we get down to play these in real life, that we'll have that problem. You need to be able to see all 4 teams. We get that. So we apologize tonight. We're having a little technical difficulty getting all the screens up. We also have to make sure teams, though, have their sound turned on. Looks like tonight that was a problem for a couple of teams. You got to make sure you got your computer with nothing else running on it. Apparently, people have been running a Discord server in the background, and that disrupts this. You can't be running Discord in the machine, or Spotify actually turns out it's a problem.
Okay.
So a lot of things on your computer that could cause us issues. We're still working on scoring autonomous right now. They're on the phone, actually, with some technical support people trying to sort this one out. So bear with us. We're still going to sing and dance a little longer. We know some show tunes if this goes on too much longer. Doc, do you have any more interesting facts about teams while we're sitting there talking? Anything else about these teams you know about that you could share?
I've shared quite a bit already, I think.
That you have.
At the risk of repeating myself.
Oh, we got a final score. Good. It's 66-56 red, and we're going to play driver control. Here goes the countdown for driver control. 4, 3, 2, 1, and we're off.
We see a robot moving.
I see some robots moving. I see one robot not moving, and I see robot one screen I don't have any video for. So it's interesting, of course.
All the robots are moving, not just in Texas. That's good. A couple of Granville robots are moving for a change.
It's been a rough night to get robots moving.
Yes.
Let's go look in on a couple of these. Let's go have a look at Goblins down here. This team's capable of clearing that entire field during this driver control period, but I don't see if they're doing it yet. So I see a bunch of balls scored, and I see some more being pushed around. Not the best picture on this particular one.
Yeah, it's a little grainy.
Yeah, look, we're going to leave this team. I don't like that picture. We have no image at all for Is It Eventually Yet. Oh, yeah, we do.
Oh.
Let's go to Is It Eventually Yet. I like that image because it's got a Coke machine in the corner.
Yeah, it's got a fridge and a Coke machine and a robot that is moving a lot of blue balls.
It is. They got lots of time. 47 seconds yet. They said to pick those balls up, get them in the tower. They'll be all set. Here we go. We'll go back and take a look at the broad view again across all the teams.
She said 4. Not sure.
All right.
Code.
Moving on along. 30 seconds left in driver control. If you take a look at it, Is It Eventually Yet? They're getting that field cleared off of blue balls. There's only a couple left. I think they're going to get that field cleared. We're looking at 2273A. Number of red balls rolling around right now. 14 seconds left. You'll see the dash for the center tower probably, although the center tower is empty on several fields, so I'm not sure they're going to dash for the center tower. Looking at 288F Goblins, they got a lot of red balls all over the field. I don't know what happened there, but that's down to 1 second. That's the game, and nobody went to the middle tower that we can see.
Yep.
Looks like, Is It Eventually Yet? Went up to tower goal C. It looks like 2373A went down to goal I, as did the Goblins. They must have talked to each other, you think?
They must have a quadruple plan.
So the Red Alliance had the autonomous win on this one.
Yep.
You can see that up there on the screen with the red autonomous lit up next to the score. But I think the blue team may have gotten a little more into the goals. I'm not real sure. For some reason, if I look at Goblins in that field, I've never seen that many red balls laying on a field when a team finished.
Yeah.
So something must not have worked as planned there because you want all the balls off the field in this game. If you look at this field up here, Is It Eventually Yet? Super fun to see that one. There's only 5 balls still out of goal. So the objective, of course, is to get every ball in a goal. That's how you're going to win this game.
Yep. Even if you're a blue team, you want to use those red balls to your advantage. Each one's worth a point.
Remember, when you join us for the next match, please make sure you refresh your browser. We want to make sure we get a video feed from you. Also, would you please, as you get there, make sure the sound is turned on your computer so you can hear what we're saying, because all the sound that you're hearing right now goes through to the live matches that are in play, so you can hear what we talk about when we start autonomous, when we start driver control. Halfway through the evening here, making good progress, and the matches are flowing pretty well. I think the referees are moving quickly when they get these images. After that technical problem last time, it looks like they're making excellent progress scoring this one. The Blue Alliance has got a really nice build-up on this, 130 right now to 100. It looks like this one's going to go blue as this all settles down. Good afternoon. MJS, are you in the last match? I'm going to hand you to one of our referees who can take a look at that a second, I think. So hold on a second. All right, so we're playing this match out right now. We're waiting for the referees to score this one.
Referees are pulling our scores right now. There's some checks and double checks going on.
All right, so we're back here. Well, that's interesting. I have no video feed from anybody.
We lost them all.
The referees are scoring out there. Still waiting for the high sign on this match right now to see where we're at. It's still sitting at 130 to 100. That score hasn't moved in a little while. We're waiting for sign-off on this score. As soon as we have this match scored, we move to the next one here. Red took autonomous, but Blue's got a sizable point advantage here. Right now, Blue's going to have this. It's finalized, and Blue has it. So we'll finalize those scores. We'll move on to the next match. We'll leave this one time to play. Line up our next teams. Again, when you come in this one, please refresh your browser, and please get ready for a ready check. So here we go. You're all coming into the match right now. We got all 4 video feeds.
Wow! Hey, first time tonight.
We're sending a ready check out right now really fast. I can't believe this. We're going to get a match played here before we lose video feeds. This is amazing.
This looks really good.
Now, unfortunately, one of our teams has to reset. Goblins played in the last match, and there goes one of our teams. Burnsview Griffins just dropped the video feed. They're ready, though. I got
they're
ready.
And they're back.
They're back. I got 2 readies. I got 3 readies.
3.
If I get one last team, if I get Goblins ready, we'll be all set to go.
Okay, one Granville team. Hit that ready check. When you're ready.
When they're ready. Almost set. We're waiting for a ready check. We're waiting for a ready check. Come on, Goblins. Give us a ready check, Goblins.
They look ready.
They look ready. We're ready to play on time as soon as they are. Are they ready? Can you tell? I don't see a ready check.
Nope.
There we go. They're ready. Okay, we're going to play autonomous. Here we go. 4, 3, 2, 1.
And we have robots moving.
Very interesting. Goblins actually ran ahead of the other teams. You notice that they ran before while the countdown was running. Now they aren't running.
Yep. That doesn't bode well.
That is the craziest thing. Whatever's going with Goblins, I don't understand that robot. That's really crazy.
And they're moving again. He's just pointing to his robot saying, what is going on?
Not sure what's going on
he
here,
doesn't
folks,
look too happy either.
That was kind of fun. We got all 4 video feeds. I'm super happy about that, so I'm not going to play with anything right now.
No.
We can see all 4 of them. They're scoring them right now. As soon as they score this, we're going to go to driver control.
We love to rib our RoboDogs once in a while.
It's 79. Red's got the advantage right now. We'll see if Blues get scored here. It is a red in driver control coming up next. Here we go. Red takes autonomous. 3,
2, 1, and go.
They're often playing in driver control. Well, most of them are often driving in driver control.
Goblin is probably waiting for the match to end to start moving.
They're thinking about it.
Oh, there it goes.
There it goes. Hey, what do you know?
Very nice. The rest of the robots are moving well.
I'm not sure if it's video lag or if it's something going on, but it's pretty entertaining here. So let's have a look, see what's going on here. I'm going to go look at Dauntless down here. They're one of the top Michigan teams in tonight's event. They're currently sitting, I think, 9th in the world. So we have 2 of the top 10 teams. So the match play night isn't necessarily reflective of these teams' capabilities. We're playing live remote with them for the first time, and we're learning a lot about the software tonight as we work our way through this new version. So we do have 2 excellent teams. This is one of them. They have an excellent win-loss record so far. And I'd share that with you, except my phone went out to talk to somebody else. When I get my phone back, I can share that with you. Let's go back and have a look-see at what other teams are doing right now. We'll pick up the screens, look at all of them here. See Goat up in the upper left, our top red team. Busily putting balls in towers. Down the bottom is Goblins. Playing in the lower left side, which is the red alliance. 2 blue alliances. Dauntless seems to be clearing the field faster than anybody else, though. If I look at that one, they've still got 25 seconds. There's like 3 loose balls.
They just have 3 red balls left.
They got a chance to finish that field off here with 20 seconds left to go in the match. We'll see where the score ends up, but a lot of scoring going on. And if you look, the Goblins team has indeed cleared most of their field, too. 7 seconds left, though. Get ready to park those robots. Let's see who parks will get gets what tower. Goats are going to the center tower, it looks like. Looks like the Griffins went to the center tower, too.
Looks like Dauntless maybe
Dauntless
at the
went to the center tower, and Goblins I think our video feed's just a touch delayed. They're heading
Yep.
to the center tower, too.
There
It
we
looks
go.
like everyone's going to be parked against the center tower as time runs out today. That's it. And we're all parked against the center tower. That was a beautiful match. We had all 4 screens working, and all 4 teams appeared to have had a good match. So we'll see what the score looks like in just a second here. We're on a pace right now. We actually will finish this at a reasonable time tonight. I was worried for a while it'd be midnight, but it doesn't look like it's going to be.
All right, the scorers once again are tallying up the scores, and our referees are polling our scores, double checking the numbers. We'll have a result for you in just a moment.
Looks like that's some blue scoring to do yet, perhaps. That blue score does not look like it's gone up much since autonomous, so I think we need some more points on the blue side.
Definitely.
So we'll let them work through that here in a second. There it goes. Blue's starting to get some points. You know, since blue gets points, reds will also lose some because they'll decide blue owns some towers that red had been given. So we're scoring right now. We'll see if blue makes up the difference here. They're super close to the red guys. They're only spread by about 18 points right now, and they aren't quite done scoring blue. So we'll see how this all ends up when the flag drops and they say the referees are finished with their scoring run. Checking the score out there. It's up to 105. We're really close right now. 15 points spread them. We're still waiting for the thumbs up. Not quite there yet. Looks like we're there.
All good.
Red does take it, 120 to 105. Well, that's rather interesting. I'm clicking finalize match score, and it's doing nothing. There we go. We got it. All right, we'll close that match off. Let's go to the next one. Ready for our next match here. If you would, teams, come join us for match number 8 here. Please refresh your browsers, and please make sure your sound's on your machine. Get ready for a ready check. It's coming in just a minute. Bring those screens up a little bit more in size. I like that a little better. We're going to send the ready check out now. Here we go. Ready check's out. We'll see if teams all ping us back and tell us they're ready to go.
Looks like they're still setting up there in Texas. Just a minute, they'll be ready.
Okay, got a ready check from Lake Robotics.
Excellent.
Waiting for the MJS Robotics, guys. I need a ready check from MJS Robotics, and I need a ready check from 2373A. Looks like they're still working on their robot, 2373A. So as soon as we get ready checks from those two teams, we're going to play. We're waiting for MJS Robotics. MJS Robotics, of course, is in... which one are they? Oh, we're back out there. MJS Robotics is in Oak Harbor, Washington. Let's go give them a little call here and see if we can figure out if they're ready to play or not. So Oak Harbor, 619 is that number. Hey there, are you guys ready? Did you refresh your browser? I don't have a video feed from you. Can you hit the little refresh, the little arrow in the corner there and refresh it for me? Okay, and then when you're ready, just click the ready button for us, okay? But you're almost ready? Okay. Almost ready. They're still working on getting their field set up at MGS Robotics. Give them just a second here. We're waiting for a ready check from them. And then we're going to play our autonomous because they're almost ready. Nothing like a modern technology of the cell phone, right? You can ring them and say, hey, how's it going? They say, hey, nice to hear from you again. And we're resetting our field. So bear with us a second. Right now the score's tied, as we start 57 to 57. So
that's right. looks like we're getting ready.
No, I do not have a ready check yet.
Still
though.
need a ready check, yes.
Almost there with MGS Robotics. Just need that little dot in the center to turn green. When they do, we're going to play autonomous.
All right, if you wait any longer, we're going to start singing.
We're still waiting on MJS.
Yeah, we'll give them a ring again. We called them. They weren't quite ready. Let's try one more time.
Oh, it just turned green.
Oh, we got them. Here we go.
And then turned disappeared.
Never mind. We're ready to go. So we're going to play autonomous. Here we go, folks. Counting down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're off. And the robots are moving. Look at that.
All right.
Steam team dropped a blue ball in the center tower on the right-hand side. They were going for the far corner. Looks like they're going to hit that one, too. They hit both their towers. That was really nice. Steam team down the bottom corner picked up both those goals in autonomous. Don't have an image for MGS Robotics, so I can't tell you what they did. Our scorekeepers are getting apparently all the images, but we aren't getting them all out here. Autonomous is finished. We'll wait for the score to wrap up. Then we're going to go to driver control.
Oh.
So working on it right now. Looks like they got some scoring for the Blue Alliance. They got 68 points right now to 57 on the red side.
We're good.
We're good. That's going to wrap up autonomous. Let's go to driver control. We're going to play now. Count down. 3, 2, 1. Here we go.
And go. Minute 45 seconds to put as many balls in the towers as possible. Red or blue. All right. Looks like Lakeview, Texas is running toward Tower G and putting in some red balls. Meanwhile, we're watching the Steam team work their way through the balls on their field. Doing a really nice job clearing off their field. Some teams are still learning that both colors of balls will increase their score if they can get them to the tower. And our Texas team is also clearing out that field, heading for the middle tower, it looks like.
I do like the way moving is moving along. We have a couple more things to go through to pay attention to their screen sometimes.
Down with about 40 seconds to go. Looks like blue may be leading slightly at this point. Lake Robotics is down to the blue balls on their red side, but those blue balls still all count for 1 point apiece. Looks like they're finishing off with some red ones in goal C. We still can't really see MJS Robotics or the other Lake Robotics team, but we are nearing the end of the match, and looks like Steam team has just about cleared their field. And we are done. Our referees are checking with our scorers, our crack team of scorings. Oh, wow. All right, our head ref is polling our scorers and double checking the score. Right now, blue has a slight edge on red, but we will see what happens when we finalize the scores. Oh, we are set. The final score for this match is blue 116, red 106. Congratulations, blue.
All right, we're in the match time. We're through it now. Sure, we're
Ready to finalize scores?
All right. What'd you do?
Nothing yet.
Okay, I'm going to finalize those scores here, folks.
Okay.
Move on to the next match. Here we go.
Just knew I had to do it in
So again, when you join this match, please do refresh your browser for us. It makes my life so much easier because then I can see what you're doing.
Make sure your computer's unmuted because you do not want to mute Doug.
All right, I see 2 people with good videos. I love that. Looking for 2 more. This one here has got to kick their camera a little bit. That's one of ours. They're missing the top goal. We can't see it because they kicked their camera. It's going to tilt it up a little bit.
They need to tilt it just a bit.
That's the one right in the main room there.
Main room?
It's Elise.
All right. I'll go talk to
And they can see that on their screen. So here we go. I'm waiting for a couple teams to refresh, though. I don't have Lake Robotics, 2373C, and Astrobots, 3118B. I'm waiting for you guys. I'm going to send the ready check out just in case you are ready and I didn't know it. So there's the ready check. Once we respond to ready check, we're going to play this game. So we're waiting here for a couple more teams. I got a ready check from 1 team, 2 teams. I need a ready check yet from the team out here. Paper Dragons needs a ready check. And I need a ready check yet from Lake Robotics, 2373C. I got that ready check. I just need a ready check from Paper Dragons, ready to go. As soon as we get that, we're going to play autonomous. I need a ready check from Paper Dragons. They're trying to adjust their camera. It looks like we can't see their top goal. We still can't see the goal, but that's okay. We can see enough of the goal, I guess. Okay, I need a ready check from Paper Dragons. I need a ready check from Paper Dragons. Looks like I have it. We're going to play autonomous. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Hey, Maury, between rounds, go out there and fix this camera on this field. No, they didn't. You can hardly see the towers. We just fixed it. It's perfect. Look at the video. You can't see the top of the tower. I love it. It didn't move. They didn't move the camera. Here we go. It looks like we finished autonomous. They're going to score that round for us. All right, that's it for autonomous here. We just need a score and we move on to driver control. We're waiting for the score right now. There we go. Thank you very much. We can actually have a good view of Paper Dragons. Now we see all those towers real nicely in there. It was much better until they kicked it. All right, here we go. We're waiting on the autonomous score here. As soon as we have autonomous score, we can wrap this one up. We got the thumbs up on the autonomous score. That's 79 to 51. Blue takes autonomous. We're going to play driver control. Here we go. Watch the countdown. 4, 3, 2, 1, and we're off. Hey, Doc, you're on national TV. Oh, my gosh. People are having a good time. Hope you're having a good time where you're at. We're having a good time here.
Kind of them are in the
Everybody's masked up out there. Well, we got people doing the scoring and people doing the refereeing, and they're starting to have a good time because it looks like we got to figure out how to score. We solved the scoring problem, by the way. We'll just tell you while this match is running. We discovered a scoring problem today. The scoring computers that come off the VEX system get still images, and they get them every 5 seconds. We discovered tonight that they don't always give you the most final last image when the game ends. So we discovered you have to do some unusual things to actually get the last image so you have the very final picture of the field to score from. And there was a match earlier we had to go deal with because we actually missed the final score because we didn't have the final picture. So lots of little gremlins in this system still they're trying to fix. And we keep discovering them. Things like when you see a scoring screen, it might not have the most recent picture on it. So we got to work around for that tonight. We got a way to refresh it, and we'll keep that refreshed. But again, I'm glad you're with us tonight as we're all learning through this really interesting experience.
It's always an adventure, Doug.
It is, and we have no video again in one of our screens on here, right?
Oh.
That's a systems issue somewhere. It's a technical issue with Amazon Web Services. We aren't sure where it's at, but they're working to fix it, and we're hoping when we run our next event, we can actually see all the teams. So as for right now, we're down to 3 seconds left to be racing to park somewhere. Looks like they picked a couple corners and the center. That finishes up this match. They're going to score it right now. Once they're done scoring, we will... So they're working to set up all their scores. As soon as they get their scores finished for each of the 4 scoring referees, we'll be able to finalize the score for you. You watch the score change while they score. We're using 4 referees, 1 for every field, that watch a dedicated display scoring your match. Each pair of referees has another supervisor watching them and double-checking their work because scoring this thing is rather challenging right now. It's one of the pieces of the system that's still getting some work. And so we're trying to do a very good job, and we're doing a pretty good job, we think, and we're getting better every match.
We are getting better. But it's like trying to score a 4-dimensional game. There's 4 layers to this thing.
So they're almost there. Looks like they got a pretty good sized score on the blue side, 126, but they still got some red scoring to do, it looks like. I got a thumbs up in here. It looks like blue does have it 135 to 83. We're going to finalize those scores. It's time to leave this match and move on to the next one. Here we go. If you're in this match again, once you get in, please refresh your screen for us again. Want to be able to see what you're doing. We're going to send a ready check in just a minute here too, just to make sure you're all ready. So let's see y'all pop in here and see what we got. 4 teams coming in, got 2 right away. Boom, boom.
Very nice.
3, we got 3. Come on, do I have magic 4?
Got a couple Granville and 1 in Texas.
3118B, man. The Astrobots, where are you?
Astrobots from Clearbrook High School.
We're going to send the ready check and see if that wakes them up out there with the Astrobots, or it may just be a video feed issue. They may be awake and waiting for us, and we just can't see their video. So
there
we
go.
sent the ready check. Let's see what we get back.
Astrobots also in League City, Texas.
Doing a field setup down there in the lower left. We got a team that just played in an earlier match. Those are the Paper Dragons. They're in the Red Alliance today and right now, this afternoon, and they're setting that field back up. They got 3 of them working on it. Goblins, lower right's all set up and ready to go. Pretty happy about seeing them ready to go. And, of course, Texas, 2373A up in the upper right. Looks like they were born ready, so they're always set to go. They're just Johnny on the spot.
They're doing it. Looks like they've got a little VEX IQ going there, too, in the foreground.
Yeah, now they haven't checked the ready check box, so maybe they aren't really ready. Maybe I'm just guessing they are. But I need a ready check from people.
They look pretty ready.
I need a ready check from 2373A, and I need a ready check from 3118B. 3118B, the Astrobots. Those are our friends in Texas again.
Yep.
I got a ready check from 3 teams. I don't have one from Astrobots.
Hope things are going well there.
Have I called them yet? I haven't called them. Have you called them?
No. I don't think I've talked to the Astrobots directly.
Looking for the Astrobots to ready check, and we can start. Just waiting for one more team. Hey there, we're looking for the Astrobots to ready check. Are they ready? Oh. We're going to start autonomous. Here we go. Hi there, how are you? No, I think we figured it out. We're still dropping video. The teams aren't getting all the video feeds, and we're not getting them all. And we've refreshed everything under the sun, so there's something else going on, we think. We really want 4. We got 4 ones. I was dancing here, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. All right. Okay. Thanks. Bye. Okay, autonomous is done. Looks like it's Blue Alliance. We're waiting for the thumbs up that they're all done with autonomous.
Oh, we have the thumbs up.
Thumbs up. Blue's got autonomous 6154. Here we go. We're going to drive. 3, 2, 1. And we're off and running, Doc.
Excellent. We got this road on the show.
The road's on the show. That's right. It's the way tonight's going, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
But we do have 3 out of 4 video feeds. That's better than it's been sometimes.
That's excellent.
So far, we've got, I'll tell you, we think we made one scoring mistake tonight. We think we have one match with a mistake in it. It didn't impact the outcome of the match, we don't think. But we're checking that. We can't really go back and change it, unfortunately, the way the system works. But we've got, I think, with the exception of that one error, we think we got the scoring right tonight. So we're working really hard.
Excellent.
To get the scoring right, which is hard. You got to count every ball in every tower for each of the fields.
Yep.
Then you got to overlay them and figure out what the total balls are for red in Tower A, the total balls for blue in Tower A, and then you got to see who's touching what.
Yeah, it's tough enough for spectators to see what's going on. Here, our counters are working very hard to make sure that this is accurate. This looks like Paper Dragon is clearing out the field.
Yeah, Paper Dragon looks pretty good right now. Something's coming in the next couple weeks here. We're going to try to show people their scores, right? We're working on a way to show your score so you can see exactly what was scored each time. We think that'd make it a little easier for teams. They could say, oh, you got the right number of balls by tower. So that's not too far off. We got a couple ideas how to do that. This is our very first event tonight, so bear with us a bit. It's the first time we've run one of these. And we're working on a brand new version of the software, and there's clearly a couple little buggies we got to get out of there, like this one that keeps dropping videos on us.
Yeah.
We understand that you really want to be able to see all the time, all 4 screens, and we're going to make sure we get that technology moved along so that works. But we got 3 now, which is an improvement on earlier.
Yep, very good improvement, and we'll just keep getting better.
4 seconds, they're racing for their final parking spots.
All right, Texas goes to goal I.
They always go to goal I. You notice that? They always goes to goal I. That's interesting.
Goblins are still moving around. Oh, they just shot over to goal I as well.
I think their video's delayed a little bit.
I think we see
a touch of a delay there.
Yep. Either that or they've got that robot acceleration up pretty high.
Yeah, they're racing across the field. They've got that thing where, there's no stop when that motor stops. It just rolls.
That's right. Okay, we finished the match, and we're waiting for our counters to double-check the score.
Lots of work going on. People huddle over. There's the score. Thumbs up. 125 to 101. Blue takes that one, but very nice match. Lots of scoring. That was fun to see. I like that one. Let's go on to the next match, see if we can beat 125. That was a nice match. Here we go. We're starting it up. Going to open this match up. I want to see if you would please refresh your browsers, and then I want to see a ready check from all of you once we're there. So I got Goat there. I got Texas there. They're jumping on the field. It looks like I have the team from British Columbia back. I remember that human in the back with looks like muscle groups. I can't tell. We'll look later, see what that diagram on the far side is. And MGS Robotics, we've dropped them again. There's no video from them. We'll go for a ready check now.
MGS Robotics.
Although I can see that one team is still resetting their field. The Griffins are resetting their field, it looks like. Hey, folks, one note, word to the wise. When you finish a match, please go reset your field right then. Don't wait for your turn to come, because otherwise we're sitting here waiting for you to do that. Looks like we got one team down here, the Griffins, that perhaps we got to do a little bit of adjustment. Oh, we see all 4 towers. I see that down in the corner. So we got all the 4 corner towers to the Griffins. It's really important we can see all your towers when we play this game. So we're going to send the ready check out in just a minute. I'm waiting for the Griffins to get their field reset. I'm also waiting for the Texas team to reset. Texas just played in the last match, and they're getting the balls where they belong. So we'll give them a second to reset, and then we're going to send the ready check out to all the teams. Only 4 matches after this in qualification. Then we'll do alliance selection. Alliance selection is automated in the system. You really like it.
Excellent.
Oh, okay. So we're going to change the field dimensions a little bit. So, as I said, the broadcasting night's a little bit weird in that the standard broadcasting is not quite ready. And so we're having to do some things to resize it for the screen here. and they tell me that some referees are using our view. They really want to see everything. So we're going to zoom just back a little bit like that so that they can see everything. Did we mention these matches are best matched on really large monitors if you want to watch them on a big TV? Here comes the ready check to the teams. And this is, for all you guys out there, this is a good reason to have your wife get you one of those 80-inch diagonal TVs.
Oh, that's right.
Time to go shopping. Robotics.
Yeah, I was at Best Buy today looking at those big things.
Yeah, well, nothing like a big screen to play robotics on. Makes this a lot easier to watch. Now, the broadcast will improve as we keep getting better at this, but tonight we are using a kind of temporary video system while some new things are being developed. And so the screens are a little bit small on here. Hopefully you're watching this in the comfort of an easy chair at your home with something tall and cold in your hand and a big screen in front of you. We got all the ready checks except for one. British Columbia, we're waiting for you. I need a ready check from our friends at Oak Harbor. No, I'm sorry, from Delta. Burnsview Griffins. I need you to ready check me. I think they did. There it went. We're going to play autonomous.
They got it.
Counting down. There's two. There's one. And we're off and running. Play it. Oh, there's that sound effect.
Yeah, you know.
Looks like got the robots moving.
Oh.
Gotta love it. Goat Robotics is playing from the hallway again. I love where that field is at. It's very carefully positioned.
It is.
And it fits just right.
You can stand right in that doorway and run your robot. It's perfect.
And you can duck out of the way if you don't want people to see you. You can have a ghost driver.
There you go. Or if you lose control of your robot.
We got thumbs up. Red's got it, 81-58. We're going to go to driver control. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's play.
Let's robot.
Off and running. Red had a good jump on this game. We're up 81-58 as we go into driver control. Let's see what Goat Robotics is doing since we got this ability to go take individual screens and look at them. There's a blue ball in the center. They're off picking up balls, dropping them into towers. Another blue ball going to the center. You want to bet? Here it goes. Over to the center. Line it up. Going to do the alley-oop. Here we go. Up and in. It's in. See? They make it look so easy.
They do.
They work on these robots all year, and they don't look like that when they start playing the game. The ball rolls around the outside. It looks like a 10th grader trying to play basketball on a full-height hoop.
Well, we watch these robots evolve all through the season. Each competition makes the robot just that little bit better.
Speaking a little bit better, let's go look at, let's go over the Delta group. The group from Delta, British Columbia, Burnsview Secondary School. They're pushing that red ball around the field. They got a red ball in the robot. Where are they going to go with it, you think? Headed for...
Oh, yeah,
the
Goldie.
Side goal. Goldie, you're right. You got these letters nailed. They're going to shoot for it. They're back a little bit. It's going to be a tough shot from there. Let's see how they do. Holy
nice.
cow. Oh, my gosh. They shot 2, they shot 3. That's a real powerful shooter.
They always go for that goal, it seems.
Gotta love that shot. They just powered in. Let's go look at Texas since we're looking at people. 24 seconds left. Texas is running around picking up balls. They're trying to shove a second ball into the bottom of that corner tower with a little bit of success. They got 16 seconds left.
I think they got it.
No, roll back out.
Not yet.
Another one rolled out. This is really kind of annoying. One goes in, one comes out. There they go. No, rolled back out. 7 seconds left. Everybody's going to race for their final parking position. That ball rolled away from at the very end there.
Okay.
It did not want to stay in the corner tower.
Looks like the blue team's going to quadruple that center tower.
Everybody's touching the center. We can't tell what red's doing because I can't tell what MGS Robotics has, but the bottom one's touching the tower, but there's no balls in the Burnsview Griffins center tower.
Nope.
So look at the blue side. Goat Robotics, I think, has got 3 blue balls in the center tower and is touching it. And if I look down here at Lake Robotics, I think they got, maybe a blue and a red, 2 reds and a blue. I can't see the robots parked in the way at in Texas there with 2373C. So I can't tell what the score is in that tower. But the referees could. They've got a win there, 131-18. That is the Blue Alliance takes that one. We're going to finish up that match, move on. Got 4 qualification rounds still to go. Lining up the match with our next match. Just going to start this one up, ask people to refresh their browsers, jump in this thing, and let's see your beautiful robot pictures. Got 244B with a strong video, 248D, got both those two here. Those are both actually in this building here in Granville. There are different rooms in the Granville Robotics Center, and those are Granville teams. Steam team, I don't have video from you, and I don't have a video from 2373B Lake Robotics. Going to send out the ready check, though, just to see if you guys are actually out there. Here comes the ready check. if you would, tick this thing ready, give me green check marks on the screens, and we can play autonomous. Oh, here comes a ready check for 244B. I saw him walk
video
over there.
from the Steam team.
Steam team's here. All right, I got one green. I got
a
two.
ready check.
Come on, I got 3. Come on, Lake Robotics. 2373B, give us a ready check and we can play this game. Ready to play autonomous as soon as we get a ready check from 2373B, Lake Robotics, sitting in League City, Texas. As soon as we see you guys with a ready check, we're going to play. I do not see a ready check, but fortunately, since there's 4 teams playing from there, I've got you on speed dial now. So we're going to buzz the folks in. And there we go. We got our 4th one. And we're off and playing autonomous. Here we go. 4, 3, 2, 1.
And away we go.
And we're off. So that last team ticks that box. They're ready to all disappear in a hurry.
It happens really fast, doesn't it?
So we got them all up and playing right now. 6 seconds left. The 15-second goes really fast in autonomous.
Especially when the robots are moving fast.
Well, I'm not sure all of them move that fast.
Very nice. Okay. Looks like red may take this.
Referees are scoring it.
I don't see a thumbs up yet, though.
Got a red tower in the lower left with 3 balls in it, but we can't see 2373B here at the main game console. But the referees do have images; they can referee that one.
And thumbs
Score's
up.
done. 65-56. Red takes autonomous driver control in 3, 2, 1,
and
let's
away
play.
we go.
This is looking good. Let's go look at the Steam team. I see that ball thing grabbing balls head for the center tower. Watch this. They're going to go drop that one in. In goes a red ball. Oh, no, not quite. In goes a blue ball. Not quite. Oh, my gosh.
They don't miss too many.
No, but those two just kind of slipped away from there.
Shucks.
They're chasing one down. Come on back here, red ball. Come on back here. No, go to score instead. Center tower, lining it up. Get ready to pop the top. Here we
They've
go.
got it this time.
Do they? It's up in. It's in. All right.
Of course.
That's Steam team with the center score. Let's go take a look at another team. Let's go. We'll see what's going on with it. Is it eventually yet? This team's fun to watch. They only have a few loose balls. They got a red one. They got one. They're going to pick it up. They're shooting a blue ball for the center. It's around the rim and it's out. A second one over and out. Oh my gosh, we're having trouble shooting that center tower there. They missed both those shots. I don't want to watch them anymore. Let's go watch Dauntless. Number 9 team in the country right here, Dauntless. 52 seconds left. We do maintain a world skills ranking. I'm not sure if you're aware it's out there, but there's a world team ranking. There's a world skills ranking on the VEX site, but there's also a world team ranking out there. It's at vexrankings.wixit.com. Right now, if you look at the team that's out there, this is Dauntless. This is 244D. 244D is actually 8th right now in the country. Their combined win-loss ratio for the year so far is 56-9.
Wow.
No, I'm sorry, 33-16.
Oh.
This is 248D. They are 9th. They're 9th. They're 33-16. So they're ranked 9th in the world right now. Had a pretty good night tonight. That feels pretty clear. Let's go back to the overall view and see these teams put those touches on the towers at the end.
Yep.
3 seconds left.
All 3 fields we can see look pretty clean.
Center. This could be a high-scoring game, it looks like. Look at that.
Oh, we got one at Tower C, I think.
We do. You're right. You're right. The blue team went to Tower C, but on the Red Alliance, they both are touching the center tower, and both those have balls in them. So that's going to be a high score.
Yes.
Look at that bottom tower there. It looks like there's 3 red balls in that one, perhaps.
Yeah, that one's filled.
And that is, what team is this one we're looking at?
That
244D, 248D. It's Dauntless?
Yep.
Have to take a look right there. They're touching this. See, there's 3 red balls, and they're touching the center. You can see right here, right? So there are 3 red balls there, and they're touching the center.
Very well done.
Let's go have a look up here. I think these are red balls also. What team is this? This is 57-35. Let's go touch them.
That's Steam.
They got 3 red balls. They're touching the center tower, too. See this right here?
Excellent.
So this is going to be a great score. Red's going to really clean up on that center tower. They're going to own that. We're going to have a look a second at is it eventually yet our blue team over here, which is 244B. We can go look at their driver score. 244B. They're still being scored right now.
Tough to see what's over in Tower C.
But they're still scoring that one. Looks like they're touching the far tower, perhaps the Tower C. And it looks like there are 3 balls in there, and I'm sure the referees can see what's going on with that.
You need to. No.
Yeah? So we're still scoring out here. We're working on getting all the towers figured out. Looks like it's going to go red, though. 140 to 99. It looks like it did go red. So we're going to wrap that one up, finalize those scores, wrap that match up.
We are just moving through this schedule.
We're down to 3 to go, and it's kind of nice. We can see most everybody's games. So please, again, refresh your browser when you get here. We want to see your screen. We're going to refresh ours real quick. So pardon us for the people at home. We're going to see us go blank for a second, refreshing everything. See if we can't get all 4 screens back, because I love to see all 4 games being played.
Oh, one more.
3 out of 4, and it's that Lake Robotics B team again. That team, either we're jinxed or they are, because we keep missing that screen.
Yes.
Looks like people are getting set up. I'm going to send the ready check out. As soon as the ready check back from all the teams, we will play our autonomous round. So the ready check is out. You see in the center. Oh, Goat Robotics is ready. I got 1 ready. I got 2 ready.
Goat Robotics was born ready.
I got 2 ready. They're still working on cleaning the field off over there. It looks like 2373C. Do a little bit of field dusting right now. And I don't know what's going on with 2373B. I do not have a ready check from them. But I need a ready check from the 2 Texas teams, and we're ready to rock and roll in this next round here. We are on track to finish at our appointed time by 9 o'clock tonight, which would be very nice.
That would be.
And the system's being much better behaved after we took that break for 20 minutes early in the evening. So
that was time well spent.
Yep, I think we're almost there. We got to work a little video yet. Looks like that's one of our issues we got to figure out. Other than that, it looks like the system, when they did some rebooting for us with the Texas folks, it looks like they cleaned up a lot of our issues tonight. So
definitely.
Still got a video feed issue and still got a sound feed issue, I think. But we're in relatively good shape.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for helping us move this along now that we're playing. We're waiting for 2 ready checks, and then we can move it along some more.
Both on the red side. So if you're a red team, when you're ready, let us know.
And if you're one of the red teams that's ready, poke the other one since you're both in the same gym and say, hey, why don't you hit your ready check too? Got 2 teams that are ready. Goblins is ready and Goat Robotics is ready. Just waiting for 2 red teams in Texas right now, and it looks like they're almost ready.
Final adjustments.
Got a ball kind of rolling around on that side. I'm not sure what that's all about. It's a preload that's got to go somewhere, I think. Okay. We're almost there. We're still waiting for the team. They're going to put that preload in the robot, I think. Looks like they're working on their robot right now. So we're waiting for 2373 C and B. And C actually looks like they're working on a robot right now because their preload's still sitting alongside it. And it looks like he's got a wrench in his hand, which always feels good.
Time to start wrenching.
Yes, right. Oh, he's putting it in position. Looks like he's done with that maybe, huh? Got the preload. It's going in. Oh, my gosh. We may get a ready check from these guys. Pick up spare parts. Nope. Took that off. Head to his partner. Almost ready. Still waiting a minute for it here. We're working on that robot. I wonder if they know they're in this match. Hey, 2373C. We're waiting for you. Got 2 teams ready, 2 teams not ready.
Okay, this is looking getting the preload back in.
Yeah, we're working on it. It's always great when people all over the country are watching you put your preload in.
Oh, and we've got a ready check.
We just need a 20 ready check for 2373B, huh? Time to do the dialing for dollars thing again here. Let's give them a quick call in Texas and say, hey, it's us again.
Oh, and
there we
they
go.
just did it.
It's amazing. You pick up the phone to call them, and they're there. We're going to play autonomous. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and we're off.
Off we go.
This match and 2 more. Then we go to Alliance selection. Autonomous is running right now. 12 seconds left on Autonomous.
Excellent. Goblin's robot actually moved. That's good.
Not very far, but it moved.
Yep.
Looks like Goat's moving. Looks like everybody moved around a little
about
bit.
2 seconds left, and
that's the end of Autonomous. Oh, look. I think we got a little bit of camera delay in one of these down here. I think.
That one is a delay issue, it looks like.
We got a delayed camera down there and I'm not sure where it's going. It's in like completely the wrong place.
And he doesn't look happy.
That's interesting. I wonder if they changed the autonomous code, because what's it doing on that side of the field?
Yeah, exactly. Looks like Blue may win autonomous, but we'll see.
Well, I don't think they can. They crossed the center line, didn't
Well, that's true. That team crossed the center line. So let's see what our referees do with a score. All set. I saw a thumb was up from our.
So, who won our time? Can you tell? Is that Blue that won our time?
I would be surprised because they crossed the line.
That's interesting.
Did you cross the center line on time? No.
So who did?
Well, I think they're saying that his Aton ran twice.
Oh, so
Okay, because we're online going, well, they can't win on top, but they won on top. So,
okay, so
all right,
Blue.
sounds like there's a field fall on the Blue Alliance, the bottom team there, Goblins. We were watching the screen. We thought something was weird. Their Auton actually ran a second time, which we don't understand. So we scored it after the first time it ran. The second time ran was a field fault, we think, a problem in the software. So Blue does win after the first running of that Auton.
Very
We're going to
good.
go to driver control here. 81 to 58.
Yep.
3, 2, 1, and we're off and driving.
And Auton, driver mode.
Yeah, that driver mode.
Yeah.
That means the human player gets to control
The
it.
humans, yes.
So a bit about alliance selection as they're playing here, right? So in just two more matches, we'll do alliance selection. The way it works in the online system is it's automated. The number one team will get a message on their screen that says, pick an alliance partner, and they will. And that person will get you've been picked by Team 1, and they can accept or they can reject.
Okay.
It's fully automated, so you got to make sure someone's at your computer when we wrap up the qualifying rounds.
So they have to watch what's happening, otherwise they're not going to get the team they want.
Well, what happens is we all sit here and wait for him. We have to call and say, hey,
Or
it's
we
been on
wait
your
for
screen.
'em.
You went to get a Coke. When we finish qualification rounds, we're going straight to alliance selection. Someone needs to stand by your computer because you'll be picking or being asked to be picked. Please make sure you're there to accept when it's your turn.
We can't just pick for them?
No, the system won't let us do that. That'd be a great feature. It's the event partner choice. If you don't respond within 20 seconds, we'll assign you to somebody.
Yeah, you get the claw bot. Sorry.
Yeah, I like that. So again, alliance selection is different here. It's not lining up and picking people. It'll automatically ping your computer, and you have to respond. So when we finish our qualification matches, make sure you stand by your computer, everyone, because we'll go through alliance selection right after that.
Yep. And we will play the Jeopardy song if it takes you too long.
Oh my gosh, yeah, I think that's probably copyrighted, so we were trademarked, so we probably can't play it.
Well, we'll hum it or something.
That's right. Well, we'll hum a new version. It won't be recognized as a Jeopardy song.
That's right.
13 seconds left. You're watching drive around the field. They're going to race to touch their towers as they wrap this one up. Blue won autonomous. Boy, the fields are looking pretty clear. Look at Goat Robotics. Look below them at Goblins. You see some red balls scattered about. If you look at the Texas team in the lower left, it's all clear.
They're dropping the blue balls in quickly.
Yeah, I don't get. There seems to be some issues around that Goblins team. They seem to have problems with red balls. I don't know why.
I'm not sure maybe that the red balls count, but they do count for 1 point each.
Probably should let them know that, huh?
Yeah, they might find that out tonight.
All right, so we're going to score this thing now. We're all through operating and playing here. If you take a look where we are with the scoring right now, red team looks like our 2378B team is touching the top tower, and it looks like we are approved.
Well,
I'm waiting for the high sign here.
Close.
So both red team touch the center tower, and the blue teams, one touch the lower right.
Oh, blue team may
There we
be edging out the red. We'll see. Yep,
There it is,
that's the final
122-12. Blue wins that one. We're going to finalize the scores. That was fun to watch. We're going to leave that match. We're going to our next to the last one here. So, again, refresh your screen when you get here and get ready for a ready check, and then we're going to play this match. We're going to refresh ours here, too, just in good hygiene practice, I'm told. We got 3 screens.
We got 3 right away.
Man, I really would love 4 screens again. We had 4 for a while. We don't have the Astrobots again.
Astrobots.
We were missing them last time, too.
Okay.
It's interesting. We're often missing a Texas team. There are 4 Texas teams playing, and that Astrobots team, I think, has been missing a lot of the rounds, like several, because I don't know why. Maybe it's because it's in a different part of the gym.
We just lost 2 more.
I'm talking about having 3 screens, and I'm down to 1. There's 2. Come on, guys. There's 3.
We're back. Yep,
I'm sending the ready check out before any more happens here.
That's a good
Here
idea.
goes the ready check. We're going to play autonomous as soon as we get 4 ready checks.
Oh, we have 1. We got Astrobots are ready to rock and roll.
We can't see their screen, their field, but they're ready to go.
All right.
We're waiting for the Griffins to give us a high sign. We're waiting for Lake Robotics 2373A, and we're waiting for Steam. We got Steam.
Got Steam.
We got 3. Come on, Griffins. Give us the Griffins, and we're ready to go. Come on, Griffins, click it for us. And we're good to go. We're off and playing autonomous. 4, 3, 2, 1, and we're playing.
Excellent.
Next to the last match here, this is the autonomous period, 15 seconds with no driver intervention. The robot drives itself.
In other words, it's a robot.
Wow. It looks like we actually went and scored, too. This is looking good. There's some movement around. Both teams move some balls around. We'll see what we get here. It won't take us long, I don't think, to get a referee ruling on this one.
Looks like red is edging up. We don't see any thumbs up yet. Scores are still being counted.
Thumbs up, that's it.
That's it.
8160. Red takes autonomous, going to driver control. 3, 2, 1, and we're off.
And go. And we have movement.
Let's go take a look at the Burns view, folks, shall we? Let's go a little zooming in again. Here's Burns view one more time. These guys are in Delta, British Columbia. It's nice to have them joining us tonight. We have some Canadians with us.
Sounds like a nice place to be. We've been to British Columbia.
Yeah, I think it'd be fun to go play there sometime. But they're playing remotely in this live remote tournament tonight with teams from all over the country. That is a human body in the back.
Yes,
and I think those are muscle groups. I can't tell.
That's what it looks like.
It looks like muscle groups. My anatomy's been a few years, but we'll see what that turns out to be. We'll have to ask them later what exactly their chart was. They just put it there to intrigue us. They said those people in Michigan want to know what kind of chart that is. If I go to Steam Team 5735F, Steam Team's here is from Ocean Springs, Mississippi. It's their first event tonight, we think, their first live remote event. They're playing from school there. Super fun to have them with us. You can tell it's a school because there's tables and chairs. They're playing well, too. Look there's only a few balls left in the field there. They're shooting for that center tower, and they're in. So it's kind of fun to watch these guys. Again, it's their first live remote event tonight, but they seem to be doing just fine. Going to put this in the center tower again. Here they go up and they shoot. Oh, rolled over the rim. Let's go peek at one more team. Let's go to Texas before we wrap this match up. Here we are with 2373A. That's one of the Lake Robotics teams from Clear Lake High School in League City, Texas.
They've about cleared their field as well.
Yeah, there's a couple red balls out there, and that's it. So 13 seconds left. This is going to be a pretty close match, it looks like. Red was ahead after autonomous and got the autonomous win. But Blue's fields look really nice and clean. They're touching towers, 2 seconds left. Blue's chosen 2 different towers to touch, it looks like. We got the lower right and the center. And we're going to score this one. Boy, Red's picked up some nice points. If I look at Red over there, the Astrobots in the bottom. I'll wait and see what they score on that one. The top one's touching the center tower, it looks like, right? So the top red team.
Okay. Oh, we are done.
That's it. Okay. Well, we're going to wrap this one up. We're going to end this one and certify the score. We'll move on. Well played. That goes to the Red Alliance, 116-99.
And one more match before our
final
finals.
match. As we start here, please remember, when this match ends, be by your computer because Alliance selection will begin right after that. So we're going to let teams check in for this one. Please refresh your browsers. We'd love to see you all. MGS Robotics, we were missing you a minute ago. I'm refreshing our screen here, too, on the broadcast side. Just trying to make sure we got here. Going out with a ready check, since it looks like people are generally ready. Here goes the ready check out to teams. We got 3 or 4 screens. Come on, MJS. We'd love to have 4 screens for this round. Haven't had 4 screens in so long. I forgot what they look like.
It'll happen again.
I got 2 readies. Come on. I need 2 more readies. Come on, come on.
Red side's good. Oh, one of the blue teams just ready checked.
Okay, just MJS. All we're waiting for is MJS, and we're going to start autonomous as soon as that little green check comes on their field. Thank
you, Alex.
The answer is, what team are we waiting for?
Oh, we got 4 screens, too.
Oh, my gosh. They're here. MGS has got their picture. Give us a ready check, guys. Give us a ready check, MGS Robotics.
Make that circle green.
Yay! We're here. We're going to play autonomous. Let's go. Counting down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1,
and
we're off.
go.
It's our final match of the night here before we go into the playoffs. We got one of our British Columbian friends is standing in front of the field. We can't see the robot, but it is entertaining.
It's a nice jacket. It's also a great hat.
Okay, so we're going to score this one. See what we have.
Looks like their video is stalled.
Might be, but at least we have a video.
We do.
It doesn't move. It's a still picture from 10 minutes ago, but we have an image from British Columbia.
All right. Our last qualification match. And we start working our way through the finals.
MJS is playing from the red side, and they're blue.
Oh, we didn't catch that before it started.
They're flying. They are on the red side, and they are scoring for the red side.
Okay, so it turns out that MGS Robotics is playing for the red team, it looks like.
Uh-oh.
They're playing the red side of the field, and they're playing their red balls. So this will be an interesting one. We got one team playing for the Alliance on the other side of the field. So we'll see how this turns out.
What do you want to do?
What can I do? Can we start again? I'd rather restart. How do I do that?
Uh-oh.
Stop current mode?
Sure.
There we go. We can play it again, it looks like.
Yep. Tell them to reset
Okay,
it.
so we're going to reset our fields. We're going to play it again, folks. So please play from the proper side of the field. MGS Robotics, you got to play on the blue side of the field. You're a blue robot, right? So please scoot your robot across the field. Let's get ready to reset their fields. We're going to play autonomous a second time. MGS played from the wrong side of the field. We've got the time. We're going to let them play this again, give them one more shot at it. I'm not sure they can hear me. We've got a frozen picture on this side. I'm going to have a quick call and just check in with them up there.
There you go.
619.
So we're resetting our stuff. If you could reset your fields.
Reset your fields.
In a moment, you'll see a ready check.
Refreshing our browser here.
Refresh the browser. Refresh the browser.
We got music here. This is good.
Refresh the browser.
I got two fields on the screen
Oh, my
right now.
teams.
Reaching out to MGS Robotics here, trying to give them a quick phone call. I suggest that get everybody on the proper side of the field to start this time.
We lost their video feed. Uh-oh.
I got a voicemail.
Voicemail.
They're
Okay.
playing the wrong side of the field, and I got a voicemail.
And a voicemail. And now no video. I'm sure they're there, though. I'm sure they're resetting their field and getting ready to play. Okay, are we ready for a ready check? Looks like we're
Let's do the ready check, shall we?
getting darn close. All right. Give us the high sign. Turn that little circle green.
Hey there, MGS Robotics. Hi, are you guys ready? I can't see your field, no. But a minute ago I could see your field and you were on the wrong side because you're playing blue this time. Okay, I don't see you, but I think that'll probably solve itself. So if you want to click your ready button when you're ready, we'll get you started. Okay?
Oh, and they are ready.
Okay, thanks.
We have one Granville team yet to click the ready start. Ready check. That would be Dauntless.
It's Dauntless we're waiting for. As soon as Dauntless comes in, we're going to autonomous.
Dauntless, don't make your name ironic. Let's go.
Dauntless. Come on, Dauntless.
Or I can run out there and click it for him.
Yeah, I might have to. Oh my
and
gosh, we lost the video.
They're like 10 yards away from us, and we lost the video. I might go out there and watch. Oh, here
We're
we
in
go.
a can with string.
We
Two
got-
tin cans and some string.
We got them back. Now,
Well,
click.
we don't get video through tin cans and string, do we?
No, no, we probably get more sound, though.
Shoot. Okay, they got to click ready.
Click it.
There we go. We're going to autonomous. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Final match. Let's go.
It's our final match. We're off and playing. By the way, if you're watching tonight, two things about Sunday's match. We think it's going to go better. They're going to have some more technology fixes for us by Sunday.
Of course.
And you'll get an email after tonight's match with all the instructions. To be honest, we didn't want to give you the instructions for Sunday until we made sure Thursday came out okay. So that finishes autonomous. We're going to score that match. And again, if you're watching right now and you're coming on Sunday to our event, the live remote event, after tonight's event, an email will go out with all the instructions for Sunday. We just held that to make sure we got through the evening event tonight. This is our first one, and so far, none of the volunteers have hurt each other.
Nope.
Looks like everybody's still smiling, and we haven't damaged any technology, so it feels pretty good. It's a success.
The fire department has not come yet.
No one went to the hospital.
Nope. No one left crying.
Well, they haven't left yet. So.
Well, that's true.
All right, they're scoring right now. Blues looks like they might have the autonomous side. We're waiting for the high sign.
Nope.
Don't have the high sign yet. They're thinking about it. They're arm wrestling out there. We got two referees.
Thumbs down, yeah.
Yeah, they're on the table there. Got both guys up the elbows. Let's see who's going to win here. They're wrestling. See who's going to win. Thumbs up. That's it. Blue wins 79-59. Driver control going to start right now. 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
And go.
Final match is underway. Here we go. After this comes alliance selection. And Mr. Everly, what should they do after this match?
Pay attention to their computer because they need to respond right away if they are requested to be on an alliance.
So we're going to finish this up. We're going right to alliance selection, folks, because I know many of you have bedtimes coming up. It's almost 9 o'clock Eastern, so it's approaching my bedtime.
It's approaching mine. It's almost time for the bunny slippers and the robe.
You know, make that hot cocoa and sit back with a book for a little bit and then nod off about 9:15, right?
Yep, in front of the fireplace. That's right.
Yep. Used to be midnight, came a lot later, but 9 o'clock is the new midnight.
9 o'clock, at 9:30 at the latest.
So we got to be back and done by 9 o'clock because we have to go to bed, all of us old people. So we're right on schedule to wrap up by 9 o'clock tonight. I appreciate everybody's help in moving this along, and I apologize for the technology bumps, but it's feeling better. I think we're going to give VEX a lot of good examples tonight that'll help them continue to make this system better. So thank you for being here and working through this with us. The system gets better every time we play, and it's feeling much better the later in the evening we get.
Absolutely. And this COVID-19 situation has caused everyone to innovate, and VEX has really stepped up to the plate and innovated its game right now.
It is really remarkable. This live remote system wasn't even a twinkle in anyone's eye before COVID came. And then somewhere, deep in the summer, the guys in Texas and the ladies in Texas were saying, we need to find a way to play when even people can't gather, they can play. Yeah. No other education robotics organization in the world has put together a system like this. Nope. And this all happened in 4 or 5 months. And you can see where it came. It came from 0 to here in a matter of very few months. So,
it's amazing what it can do right now. And it's only going to get better.
So we are so happy with what the RECF Foundation has done in getting the system ready for us and giving our teams a chance to play. Even teams that are in states that can't gather, they can play like this. And this system's almost prime time ready. So thanks for helping us testing. If you get some time on your hands tomorrow, send an email off to your RSM or send one off to Dan Mance, the president of the RECF, and say, hey, Dan, that system's coming along. And we appreciate the work you guys are doing so people can keep playing and kids can keep experimenting with robots because many other educational robotics programs have just folded their tents and said there won't be any competitions this year.
Yes.
Please sit at home and do something on a video link. Here, you're building robots, you're competing with alliances, and it's actually competitive. You look at this match, look at that dauntless field in the upper left. That field has got 1, 2 balls rolling around. It looks beautiful. Looks like we're good. We're going to finalize the score 125-95. That wraps it up. It's time for us to talk about alliance selection. I know you had a lot of fun with these matches right now, so we're ready to go do some alliance selection. You do need to be by your computer for this, so if you're ready, here we go. So the request is going out right now, and the first team, 19355A, which is ranked number 1 with a 4-1 record tonight, is being asked to make an alliance selection. They've selected a team, and that team's waiting for their answer. Nope, sorry, they haven't. 19355A, you need to send an invitation, please, to the team you'd like to play with. I know this is happening fast. It's kind of hard to figure out. Just, pick a number. There's 11 more numbers on there. Any of those will do. 19355A, you need to send an invitation, please. They're waiting a response from 3111B. 3111B has 288F. We're waiting for an invitation for 288F. 288F, we're waiting for you to make a selection there. So we have one alliance so far, if you take a look on the screen. There we go. That's a little better view. So the number one alliance is in place. 288F needs to make a selection, please. Please send an invitation if you're 288F. Oops. Sorry about that. So 19355A has picked 3118B. They are the number one alliance. 288F has got to make a selection. As soon as they send an invitation, we'll know where they're going to go. Again, please stay by your computers right now because you may have to send or receive an invitation. It'd be great if you did that promptly and we didn't sit here and have to wait too long while you're getting your refreshments. Mr. Callahan, 288F, you need to send an invitation, please. We're waiting for you. 288F, you can invite any of those 10 teams down there you like. Okay, well, this is entertaining. I watch a screen that still says 288F has not sent an invitation.
We're done with the fireplace.
We're almost there. We're going to put the fireplace back on if this keeps going on like this.
My fireplace doesn't sound like this.
We're waiting. 288F. You know, you're just down the hall. I can come down and find you if I have to. Come on, guys. 288F is struggling right now whether to invite 244B or not. I think that's what's going on. But 288F's got to decide which way they're going to go. Is it going to be 244B or are they going to make another choice? No, they invited 248D. What do you know? Dauntless. Dauntless has accepted. 288F and 248D. There we go. Got an alliance. That was a super hard choice for 288F, so we'll talk about that another time. Need 10955M. Need to send out an invitation, please. That would be our MJS Robotics folks. You can invite a team to play along by your side. You're going to make up the third alliance tonight. But 10955M, you need to make a selection, please. Well, we're working on it right now. 10955M. We're looking for you to make a selection. So what you do, we'll move along. Still waiting for our third place alliance here. 10955M, it's your choice. Just make a choice on a particular team. Pick any number you like below you. There's a whole bunch of them left down there. M that's MJS Robotics. I'm going to reach out, pick up the phone here, see if I can reach our friends. This group is up in Oak Harbor, Washington. There we go. They made an invitation. Now we're waiting for a response. We got a response. So 10955M has picked 2373C. That's our third alliance. We're only playing 4 alliances tonight, folks, so we're waiting for our final alliance. 5735F needs to make an invitation for our final alliance, and we'll have our teams for the playoff. I like the way this is working. As long as people click through promptly, the system seems to work very nicely. Makes it easier for the announcer because I'm going to walk around with a bunch of piece of paper in my hand and find teams.
That's true.
5735F has made a choice. 244B waiting for a response. 244B has said yes, so we have our alliances.
Yay!
There we go. Okay, so it's time to move on. We're going to get ready to play matches. We've got 2 semifinal matches. And then we'll play off against those 2 teams for the finals. So I see no reason, Mr. Everly, for us not to move right along. What do you think? Should we queue up this first match?
I would queue it up.
Here we go. We're going into semifinal match 1-1 Take a look what we need here. We need girls, Oat Robotics, the Goat Robotics, 19355A.
Greatest of all time.
The greatest of all time, is that what that is? See, you know these things. And they're paired with the Astrobots. We also have the Steam Team and Is It Eventually Yet? If you guys would all please join us and refresh your browsers, that would be great.
Refresh your browser, refresh your browser.
We're going to zoom back in here so we get a good view of these screens, too, because I want to see this game.
Refresh your browser so we can see you.
So we can see everybody except we don't have... it's the same one, isn't it? It's the Astrobots again. That same... Astrobots, there's something going on maybe on your end. I'm not sure what, because we don't see you again.
Check for any software running in the background, perhaps.
Could be software in the background, something else hogging processor time.
Oh, that too.
For some reason, you're not encoding your video. At least we're not getting it. And it may not be. It may be the system itself. We have some systems issues, but there's a pattern here that we don't see you again. We'd love to see you. We'd love to show more of you online here because you're having a great night. You're one of the top teams in the country. You're number 3 in our rankings, by the way. So again, if you take a look, the VEX World Rankings, not the skills ranking, but the world's rankings for actual in-person play, you guys have had a great year. That number 3 team in the world right now, 31-18B, 29-5 record, the Astrobots, having a wonderful, wonderful year. So time for that ready check. Oh, sorry, we already sent the ready check. Here we go. We'll try one more time. Need a ready check, please, for everybody. I'll look for a ready check from all my teams. Astrobots. I got a ready check from Goat Robotics.
Red is ready to go.
I got the second team. I need 2 blue teams.
Need some.
I see a mentor pointing at the screen, the top one there. Their Steam Team, the mentor, is pointing saying, I think that said, see, you got it.
And we got it.
Thank you, Mr. Mentor, for the Steam Team. You've nudged your team into marking they're ready.
And we have a robot making its way to the field.
We just need a ready check from Is It Eventually Yet? And we're going to play Autonomous.
And we are going to play eventually.
It does. Their name is It Eventually Yet? And we want to answer that question.
Make it green.
They're walking around. They're getting a lot of exercise.
Getting their steps in on the Fitbit. And they're back on the field.
I actually don't think they're ready. I think the problem is they're still getting ready. They're bringing their controller to the blue side of the field. They're setting the robot. They actually weren't ready.
They weren't sure they were actually playing.
That's true. They packed their robot up for the night. Then they got picked.
Okay.
I guess when your guy picks another team, I guess that's what happens. You just pack it up, don't you?
Oh, that hurts. Oh, and we lost their video too. See what you did? That was all you did.
Ready. Let's go. We're gonna play Autonomous. Here we go. 4, 3, 2, 1, and we're playing.
I think she kicked the camera.
Looks like they're all up and moving now. We can see 3 of our 4 teams. A couple of them didn't move very far. Time's up. We'll let our referees score this one before we go to driver control. This is semifinal number 1. The winner of this one advances to the finals tonight.
Looks like red is edging up a bit on blue. Unless we have some changes. I don't see a thumbs up yet.
Oh, they're holding my finger, but that's not thumbs up.
That's not
the
one
wrong
we're
finger.
hoping for.
Hey, we need a thumbs up.
You're number 1, Doug.
You're number 1. That's right. That's the you're number 1 finger.
Let's see.
Well, they're doing some tough work out here. The wheels are grinding.
And we are done.
83-60. Red has the Autonomous. We're going to play driver control. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And away we go.
We're off and playing in semifinal number 1. Let's go up close and watch some of these, shall we? I'm going to take a look right here. I want to see that Steam Team play again. Here's the Steam Team putting a red in the corner. We're going to watch them we got a minute and 45 seconds. They'll go to the next tower. They're dropping a red one on the top of that one, too. Very nice.
That's a consistent robot.
Picking up a red one here. We were watching earlier. They had a little bit of bad luck as one was rolling around the center hoop out there. The top of the center tower.
That's true.
The corners, it's like they really got the corners nailed here. They drive up there, they line it up, and they pop that baby in there. So here we go. It's up and it's in. So let's leave before we jinx them. We'll watch another team for a second.
They were 100%.
Here's the Is It Eventually Yet group. They got a lot of balls still on the field they got to pick up and put in towers. So they're running around picking up balls here. And they have got the balls. If you look at Tower C, Goal C, all 3 blue balls in there. Goal F, all 3 blue balls in there. Goal B has got 3 balls in it. So they're kind of strategically choosing where to put these things. Let's just see what the greatest of all time, the girls' Oat Robotics team, however you refer to them.
Yep.
Here they are playing.
All right.
She's pulling one on the bottom. There we go. So
working on Tower G over there. And...
yeah, see, they got 3 red balls in the center already. That's nice.
very nice. Now they're just wrapping up the blue balls, it looks like.
Yeah, they still got plenty of time. 30 seconds. They're going to clear this field out.
They know what they're doing.
Secret here is to put 3 balls in every goal and then to cram 2 into the bottom of other goals. You need to put 4 in 2 of the goals to clear the field. But you do want to empty this field off. You want every ball scored when the time runs out.
And it looks like that's exactly what they're doing. I see 1 blue ball up front.
They may get that when they get 11 seconds. Let's watch them. We'll stay with them. They're going to race over here, pick that last blue ball up. Here they go, making the turn.
They have plenty of time.
Nope, they're going to stop and touch tower with 5 seconds left. Let's go watch what everybody's up to here at the very end.
Going to touch Tower G. I wonder what their alliance partner's doing. Looks like blue is going for the center. No. One's at the center and one's at C.
Yep, 1 C and 1 E. But the center tower they're touching doesn't have any balls in it, does it?
Yeah, there's no score there. So
the blue team, it's rather interesting. If you look at the strategy, the center tower here, there's no... well, there may be 1 ball in the bottom of that one, looks like. So there's 1 blue ball in that one. And there might be 1 blue ball in the center. Or there's 2 in this one. So they do have 3 blue balls in there. The far corner is stacked full of blue balls. There's 3 blue balls there. And up here, in terms of the corners, see, we got 2 blue and a red.
Okay.
So that upper corner is going to be a high score where they touch that one, too.
All right.
Red had a pretty commanding lead coming out of Autonomous, and Red has really cleared the field. So it may be Red sets a record tonight for a high score. We'll see what comes out.
And we've got a thumbs up.
Oh, my gosh. Look at that score as we finalize this. 179-79. The Red team wins that one handily. Congratulations, Red team. Thanks for playing tonight, Steam team. And is it eventually yet? You guys are done for the night. We'll see you at the next event. We're going to leave that, move on to the next semifinal event. So our Red Alliance wins that one, moves on to the finals. Here we go with the next round. This is semifinal number 2. Teams are starting to show up. We got 2 teams here, left-hand side, Goblins and Dauntless. Ooh, wow, that's an interesting team. 2 Granville teams there. 2 teams in different rooms with very different lighting. Same building, different lighting.
Yeah.
But these... what the heck? We got someone dancing in front of the camera in Dauntless or something. So we got a great setup on the left side. We got both red teams have shown up. I don't see either blue team yet. MJS Robotics and 2373C Lake Robotics. If you guys would refresh your cameras for us. Again, there's a pattern, MJS Robotics.
I was just going to say
that. It may be a connection issue. Maybe it's a slow connection up there.
Possibly.
But we're not seeing them. And this 2373C, that's been the same thing.
Yes.
So there's 3 teams we haven't seen many times. Their video doesn't seem to come through. One's that 3118B, and these are the other 2 that frequently have a video problem. And I'm not sure it's theirs. It may be an issue with lines between here and there, or it could be an issue in the VEX system itself, as we have to figure that out. But
true.
We're going to put out a ready check just to see if people are ready, because we're not real sure if those teams might be ready. We just can't see their video. So there goes the ready check out.
All right, make it green. Check that little box. Little circle.
It's always fun to watch people stand in front of their cameras. You know, you always see interesting things when they do that.
All right, Goblin's ready.
I got 1 green from Goblin. That's excellent.
Need 3 more to start this match.
Second semifinal match tonight.
But
wait a sec.
Wait, whoa. We have someone from Dauntless coming around to harass someone from from Goblin.
That's what that was all about. But
yep.
Okay, hey, we need some green marks here. I need green check marks. I don't see a ready for MJS, and I don't see a ready from Lake Robotics. You guys didn't play in the last match, so you should be all set up.
All right, we've got the red side ready. We need something from the blue. Let's see a green mark here.
I would suggest that our number 1 alliance right now, since you're not playing this match, is getting set up for the next match.
That would make sense.
Because you got nothing to do besides watch and set up your next alliance. We're still dragging the cords at Dauntless to the other side of the field. Oh, my gosh. I hope they got those connections taped together well, because they're dragging them around the room.
You never know what's happening out there. Luckily, we're in a different part of the building, so we're not part of this drama.
Yeah, it's interesting. It's kind of fun to look at the artwork in the Goblins room on the upper left side, the upper red team. That's actually an X at the top. I was wondering what that was, what's going on in this building, and what that is. That's a target from years ago. That's a first game.
That's right.
They built first robots in there for first robotics competition. That was a target for one of the goals.
Okay, ready, check, timeout, or are we ready?
I don't know. I'm going to ready check again, given it's a finals match. It may have timed out. I'm worried it timed out.
I think maybe it timed out. Or maybe we're ready.
There's a ready check back out. One more time, team. Sorry to ask you one more time, but I want to make sure you're really ready. I think it may have timed out. I was worried about that.
We're ready and
1, 2, 3. We got him. Here we go.
Yes. Now
time to play autonomous semifinal number 2. 5, 4, 3, 2,
and 1. Go.
Well, we got 2 screens worth. I can see 2 robots.
Nobody's moving. Oh, Goblin's moving a little bit.
One's not moving at all. I'm worried about that bottom Dauntless robot. That robot should be moving, and it's not.
Oh, come on, Dauntless.
That's going to make it hard to do well tonight if your robot doesn't move in autonomous. It looks like it's stuck right there. What if they turned it on after all that?
That would be sad.
Watch and see if you see them bend down and hit the power switch after this. So we're going to score autonomous. Keep an eye on that power switch while they do this. I'm real curious to see if they turn that thing on.
All right. We're running the score real quick here. Give us a moment for a thumbs up. No, Dauntless didn't go. All right. Still figuring out the score. We got 4 layers of teams to deal with here, so... they're getting close.
The question is, what do you do with that one? I don't know about why it didn't run. I think they're trying to figure out what kind of problem there was with it not running.
Yep. Whether that was the field or the robot.
Yep.
Yep, they are.
Huh. Got a little discussion on the referees right now. It looks like we may have a field fault here. I can't tell if it's a field fault or not. Field fault or not?
Haley didn't move.
It was field fault.
Or
so you're
robot
the head referee. What's the call? What do you want to do with it?
Replay him.
We're going to replay him. We're going to replay that match. The head referee has a field that did not function, and he's been out, and it's not by any fault of the robot or the connections, it looks like. It was a fault in the VEX system. So we're going to replay that match. So if you would, I'm going to send a quick chat out to people and say, we're going to replay autonomous. So everybody's got that message, and we're going to ask you more time to reset your fields, reset your robots, and we're going to play autonomous one more time. Something did not go right. We've had that a few times. That we replayed one earlier tonight with some robots didn't move, and there's something going on in the system occasionally. Now, remember, we're still in the beta stage of this system, right? As much as we talked about, they put a lot of work into this trying to give us a really cool system to play with, but it's really complex, and there's still a lot of little gremlins hiding in it. I think every time we've played, we've had a couple autonomous ones that were a little weird.
Oh, sure.
It looks like Gremlin's still hanging out. So bear with us. We're going to make that quick swap out, and we're going to have everybody reset their fields, and we're going to send a ready check again in a minute, and we're going to replay autonomous. So we're going to stop the current run of this guy, and we're going to send another ready check.
All righty.
And we're going to play autonomous one more time and see if we can't get the system to start all the robots this time.
Looks like Goblin's ready. Some of the other teams may yet be resetting their field. Looks like Dauntless has got to check their robot, double check, make sure everything is secure.
We'll check with the head referees a second as we get ready to play here. We're almost ready to replay this semifinal match.
So Dauntless, when you're ready, make sure you give us our ready check. All right.
We got everybody? Not
Well,
yet.
it looks like Lake Robotics is ready. We're still waiting for MJS Robotics. They can't be too far behind.
MJS, we need a little green check mark, please. So get the check ready when you're ready.
Same with Dauntless. Give us a check mark, please.
Oh, come on, Dauntless.
I think you're ready.
Dauntless.
You should be by now.
Oh, Dauntless. Maybe they're napping.
Well, you know. They nap through autonomous.
Yeah. Well, I think, see the kid in the back of their field at the next field over doing a kind of calisthenics or something, whipping cord around and having a good old time.
Yep.
But Dauntless is not checked in as ready. Everybody else is ready except Dauntless. We're ready with all those teams except that one. You think maybe someone to the bathroom or something?
Well, it could be. It looks abandoned to me.
Yeah, you'd think they'd be ready to go by now, but maybe they aren't. What is Bob doing? We're waiting for them. Everybody else is ready. They don't.
They do not have a green box.
Would someone just say, please watch their screen? Okay, so we're down to one team to go. As soon as we get a Dauntless green with a ready check, we can play. But I think they're just dogging us now. It's that psychological making us wait, you know?
Yeah, we sent someone out to take a look and see if they're awake.
I don't see anybody near the field. I don't see a ready check.
Can we start the match?
We could, but it wouldn't be very nice, probably. We were really trying. I was trying to be done by 9. No.
We lost their video now.
We lost 3 video. Oh my gosh. Well, this is going downhill, folks. We lose all our video and we lost a team. So much for my bunny slippers by 9 o'clock, Doc.
No, not happening.
They're resetting their whole computer.
Oh, okay.
Okay, well,
Alrighty.
we're doing a computer reset with Dauntless, it sounds like, so they're going to make us wait a minute.
They probably didn't like us teasing them a little bit, too, about that, but they're resetting their computer. They'll be ready in a moment.
Well, I don't know. They were making us wait here, It's
well,
it's like taking that extra time out, letting the other kicker get some more thinking before he kicks his last one,
Yeah, we'll get there.
Well, thanks for being here with us tonight. If you're watching or if you're online playing, it's been an interesting night, and we appreciate everybody, coming out and helping us continue to help VEX get the system moved along. It is something that's absolutely unique that's been built just for this. It's so nice to see this opportunity for kids to play this year. And like I said, we've not seen any other robotics organization in the world. We play in a lot of other robotics competitions in Granville. We've got underwater rover teams. We've got Barbie Jeep teams. We've got aerial drones. We've got VEX's drones. We play a bunch of 2nd and 3rd grade competitions with different organizations. We play some middle school stuff. The only organization in the world we've seen that stepped up and said, we're going to innovate this year has been the RECF with this VEX Robotics Live Remote. So
that's true.
As much as, I might have been, making comments earlier tonight, I got to tell you, we really do think they're putting a heck of a lot of effort into this, and we think it's great that we have this opportunity even to play. So
absolutely.
We've got an event again this Sunday. There's still some room in it. If it happens to be closed and you want to play, let me know. I'll put you in manually. Because I want to fill that event up on Sunday, because we're going to run another one, and we'll have another release of the software by then. It'll be a little better, we think, and we hope to have this under control in the next couple of weeks so we can run into tournaments that are smooth with good video for everybody.
Yep.
We're super happy with the scoring tonight. Like I said, we've got a team double check. We have one match. We had an issue in. We got that fixed, but other than that, we have had no scoring issues we're aware of tonight.
Not that we know of.
We really think we've made some progress. But to do it takes a small army. Like I said, there's 4 scorekeepers, 1 for every team, and then 2 supervisors to keep an eye on them. So lots of effort going in to make sure the score is right for you guys tonight. So we're still waiting on the reboot here with Dauntless, I think. I have not seen them come back online yet.
Yep. They may be daunted.
Oh, they may have so dauntless after all.
Yeah, we'll see.
Because everybody else has got a green dot there already. So, hey, be ready. As soon as Dauntless comes on, we're going to accept them and play autonomous. So please don't wander off or take a nap yourself while you're waiting for us here. It'll be just a little bit of time till we get Dauntless back online.
And we got
Dauntless back, and I think we got everything ready to go. So we're going to play autonomous here. Everybody's ready. We're going to count this one down. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're playing.
And it's autonomous time. And the robots are moving.
Got Dauntless off and running. What do you know? It's moving this time. We got the robot on top moving. So the problem is we only can see the Red Alliance in the feeds we have. Our feeds have dropped, both MGS Robotics and Lake Robotics. So we can see 2 of the 4 teams, which is kind of nice. It's hard to know how the team's doing without seeing all of them. The referees see a different set of systems, and so they do get images and they can tell what the score is. So it's nice as they can see, apparently. It's just us that can't. So sorry for you at home that are watching. We only have 2 screens there. but it looks like they're scoring autonomous. As soon as we get the high sign on the score, we'll go to driver controlled.
All right, we're getting close. And we've got,
it. 66-59. The Blue Alliance has this one. Here we go. Driver control. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're off.
Excellent.
Well, I tell you what. 9:08. We're playing the semifinal match number 2 here. We can see two of the teams really well. So let's go take a look here a second and see Dauntless, after making us wait and all that, do a nice job of putting balls in the tower. But they kicked the blue one out on the field. That was really odd. Did you see that blue one go rolling away? Yep. So they got the towers all fall on that side. And they got that one. Oh, I see what they're doing. They're rotating balls to only certain colors.
There we go.
You'd think you'd hold on to those colors and score them, along the way here.
Those blue balls are still worth something, even though they are the red team.
What they're doing is they're trying to concentrate their red balls in certain towers. So, but instead of carrying the blue ones and putting somewhere else, they're throwing on the ground. So maybe they think it's easier to pick them up later. We'll see. They got 54 seconds left, so they have plenty of time. It's not like they're going to run out of time, it doesn't look like.
Yep, and it's a pretty fast robot.
Well, let's go look at Goblin here while they're doing that. Goblin's having a pretty good time.
All right, much better picture for Goblin, and he seems to be moving well.
Yeah, if you look, he's got red balls concentrated in certain towers, and they look like the same one. So kind of fun. Watch this as a strategy being played out here.
Let's see
this one, and you see this one. Check this out. It's fun for our audience at home because you can see the two red teams playing, and they seem to know what they're doing, right? 23 seconds left. We're going to head into...
It'll be interesting to see where they end up at the end of the match.
Yep, we're going to head into the final seconds here where they all race to touch that tower they want to finish on.
Yep.
Still a couple of balls kicking around those two fields, though. They're playing against some good teams, and you can't afford to leave that many balls laying on the field. Both of them have half a dozen blue balls rolling around the field, so interesting dilemma right now. 1 second left.
I think that's sure. Okay, we reached the end of the match. We're doing some score checking.
Scoring right now the driver control period, and then two teams are going to advance from here into the finals.
Okay, we're getting close.
There's still some scoring to do. Red is not scored yet, so there's several red rows that will come into play, I think, before we're done.
Our head ref is over on the red side. Yep.
Yeah, I see that score jumping up. We got 109 to 129. We're getting closer. We'll see if they
we've got thumbs up.
That's it. So it's blue, 129 to 106. That score is final. We're moving into our finals tonight. It'll take a minute because the team that just played has to reset their field. So we're going to just take a couple-minute break here before we cue this next match. So if you're watching the broadcast or if you're online here, we're taking a 5-minute break here between this and the finals match. So please settle back, and in 5 minutes we will rejoin you and play the finals. So time for a little fireside relaxation, I think. Don't you think, Doc? 5.
There's a break in the action here at the Robotics Center. Sit back and enjoy the fire. There's a break in the action here at the Robotics Center. Sit back and enjoy the fire.
There's a break in the action here at the Robotics Center. Sit back and enjoy the fire. There's a break in the action here at the Robotics Center. Sit back and enjoy the fire. There's a break in the action here at the Robotics Center. Sit back and enjoy the fire. There's a break in the action here at the Robotics Center. Sit back and enjoy the fire.
And we're back. It's time to play. Headed for the finals here tonight. Two alliances left, both super alliances. Teams that have played this live remote before clearly know the strategy. And by the way, they can program and drive their robots. So super excited to see the final coming here. Got four teams. If you would all please refresh your screens for me. Refresh your browser just so I have the best chance of a video. 3118B, we've had trouble with your feed all night long. We really like to see your feed. We're getting feedback from teams around the country that not seeing people is causing a disadvantage in the play, and they're right. That's why tonight's events don't actually count anywhere. Tonight's events are still a beta event because the software doesn't support an event yet that would be probably fair and equitable to everybody because we just can't see some of the robots play. So like the last match, you couldn't see either of the Blue Alliance robots, which meant the red team played blind, but the blue team could see the red team. Interesting advantage in play. So please do refresh your screens. We'll keep working with VEX to get this technology tightened up so we can see everybody because to have a real event with results that would qualify you to move on to another tournament or to an advanced level of play, you have to be able to see all the teams all the time. Here comes the ready check, folks. Just because I can't see your screen doesn't mean you aren't ready. I know some of you are ready, just we're having trouble getting video from you guys tonight. So there's the ready check. I got 1, 2 of you ready, 3 of you ready, waiting for Astrobots. If you guys are ready, let us know. We're going to play autonomous as soon as you give us the high sign.
Okay, we've got all teams ready but one. And we're
There
ready.
you go. It's time for autonomous. We're off and playing, folks.
3, 2, 1, and autonomous.
Eight seconds left. Can see one robot, one blue robot this time. Makes it a little more interesting. This is the finals tonight. We'll see who our champions are. Again, champions we take with a grain of salt just because this tournament has been very hard to play in. Because I know some of the matches haven't had the technology working right, and some of you can't see the other teams. So, but I appreciate you playing with us anyways. It is fun to get out and play, and it's certainly interesting to keep developing this new technology.
Not yet. They're
working on the autonomous score right now.
And we have it.
Thumbs up. It's a tie, 61 to 61. Do you believe it? Here we go. Driver control. Nobody has an advantage after autonomous.
2, 1, 0.
Let's see if we can have a tie again. Here we go. Racing to see if we can have a tie at the end of the game. We're tied after autonomous. It's really hard for viewers at home to tell what's going on in terms of where the scores stand, and for us here in the tournament control office, just because you don't see two teams, so I really don't know any idea how all the teams are doing. The two I see are doing a nice job.
Red one.
Oh, red one.
No, it didn't.
Auton? Yeah.
It was even.
It was scored incorrectly. So we
Okay, hey, correction, folks. Red did win autonomous. We found a scoring error after we finished autonomous. Red did win autonomous. Sorry about that. But we'll keep going here. So,
with 1 minute to go in the match. Looks like it might be a slight blue advantage here.
Might be. But it's, again, we only see two of the field, so it's hard. The scorekeepers see all four.
Right.
So they're seeing the two screens we aren't, so they kind of have some sense for what's going on. I can't really tell who's doing what when I only see two of the teams.
Yep, it's very difficult.
But it's fun to watch these teams play, right? This Goat Robotics up here, they have played this game. We've seen them in multiple online events. They played live remote several times, and they play well. They got their strategy down. The robot picks the balls up well. They score reliably. It's just fun to watch them play.
They always clear that field.
Yeah, they're from Newton Square, Pennsylvania, as a matter of fact. Kind of a fun place. If I go to the other side here, our team's from Texas. There are three of them playing in the same gym, I understand, in League City, Texas. They're off and playing here. We got 3 seconds left. Let's go back and see where all the robots finished the match. Or at least the two robots we can see.
Yep, looks like the blue side decided on the center.
It does look like the blue side took the center.
And Goat took G.
Yeah, and the blue side has got 4 balls, right? If you look at the top team, MGS Robotics, you can't see this, but I can see this on the scoring side that they've got 4 balls in there in the center tower, and they parked against it, right?
Yep.
And then the team below them, 2373C, also has 2 blue balls in the center and also touched the center tower. Excellent. On the red side, the top team there, Goat, touched the lower left, which is G, and their partner, who we can't see on here, also touched tower G.
Excellent.
So what you can't see is they both touched tower G, which should put them over the top here, I believe. So we're waiting for a final score right here, but it looks to me like we're going to get there. That's it. We wrapped up tonight, 149 to 107. Congratulations to Goat Robotics and to the Astrobots. You guys have won the event tonight.
Well done.
Great play. And congratulations to our runners-up tonight, MGS Robotics and Lake Robotics. It was great to have you guys with us, and we'll play again another time. So thanks for being with us. Thanks for living through our technology. And we're going to go back to the fireside to wrap this one up, because every night should finish by the fireplace. So it's kind of a cold, chilly night here in Michigan, and we're going to finish up here with our final fireside wrap-up. And we broadcast again our next event. It may be on Sunday. We'll see what happens with the technology over the next 24 hours. But right now we're scheduled for one Sunday. That may happen, or we may put that off. We'll see what we learn after tonight about technology and what we can expect for Sunday. So thank you very much for being with us tonight, and we will see you all another time.
There's a break in the action here at the Robotics Center. Sit back and enjoy the fire.